Oh, hi there. Why do I start all these streams off so ironically anymore? Like, hello there. It's like, am I trying to turn everyone on or ask you for a date or something? I don't get that. Sometimes I weird myself out. But regardless, how you doing? Also, GMZ, thank you for a 29 month sub, man. Thank you very much. Thanks all of you for showing up today, too. Much appreciated. Stream wouldn't have a point if it wasn't for you. Look at that tea just burned my mouth. 4 hour tutorial. Gotta love it. Well, they had a lot they had to teach you, right? I mean, there was a lot there. I'm still not even sure how to play it somewhat. I mean, I'm guessing I'm gonna like be looking like choosing what I want to like look into next to find better leads. To like maybe lead these people around to new areas so I can kill them all at once is the idea. So it's gonna be a lot of trial and error. You don't like Dante's Inferno, but the video was good, so cognado. I finally got to use the word cognado in a video, so I was pretty happy. Been waiting on that one. Give that slut some moo. Give that slut some moo indeed. But only if it's, but it depends on what the moo is in this situation. I don't know. Gotta be careful. Might get canceled for that. Dartigan streamer said he wanted to give sluts moo. Still not sure what moo is, but we're still offended by it. I don't know if you saw at 1606 your Satan cock sensor blur flies away and we see it all. Well, to be fair, there's barely anything you can see. It's so dark and it just. So it's alright. I really only did that just as a precaution because you really can't see it, but you can only barely make out the outline. So it's whatever. It's really the boobs that are weirdly the bigger worry. Doesn't that seem weird to you? Like I was more worried about censoring boobs than Satan cock. But also, since I'm not used to having to use the censor blur, it took a while. I had to like delay the video by a day and add all the breast censorship into it. So much goddamn nudity in that game. I knew that was gonna be a pain in the ass when I was playing through it. Oh well. We appreciate your efforts. Still, so far it hasn't been demonetized, I don't think. So that's good. Good job on the Dante video. Thank you, thank you. What was your favorite moment, chat? Did you have one even? It's milk we give them moose so that they can grow tall and give them strong bones. Exactly. It's all health food. Well, milk isn't really considered health food anymore, is it? It's like, no, what? It's like, it's hard to keep up with what's considered healthy and what isn't. In fact, it's probably like a good idea that maybe you should just, eat. I don't know. I'm not sure what my advice was about to be there. Probably would have been dumb. Sin 17. Which one was sin? You make it sound like I have a running list of which sin was which based on number. I assure you I don't. Guy about the thing. I said a lot of things about guys and things, though. And girls and things. Whoa, new video game. New video game, yeah. That only happens once every 10 years. Forgot how many cocks and tits. Mainly tits. A lot more tits than cocks. There's really only the cock tower. And then at the very end of the game, you have Satan's wang blowing in the wheeze. And the wheeze. Wind. There's a lot of floppage in that point. But it's, but since it's not a big monster, it isn't really erotic. It's meant to be like threatening. Satan be packing? I'd imagine, Satan would be packing. I mean, come on. You can look like anything you want. You're gonna choose a big wing. But, glad to have that one done. Seems like everyone's enjoying it. So, huzzah. Now I will continue to be awkward on stream for a while. It's looking like Kina Bridge of Spirits is going to win the next video too. If that game, hopefully that game doesn't get delayed again. But it's, it's only a few days away from release. If it's going to be delayed, they probably would have announced it by now. 7 out of 10 seems fair for I thought that was actually my best line, is the best, one of the better top 10 lists of 7 out of 10 rated games. I thought that was like, I could probably just cut the video there. I'm not going to come out with better commentary about that Dante's Inferno than that line. Color choices of our character roles with Beatrice. Oh, about the, I didn't, weirdly, I didn't notice that when I was playing it. It was only when I went through the footage and was looking at that scene multiple times. There's something in my brain that kept telling me there's something there, but I couldn't arrive at it. And then for some reason, I was browsing Reddit, and someone posted one of those stupid memes where like they have Piper Perry surrounded on a couch, but they have like text over the guys in the background, like the thing about basically making a joke about the things in their life, it surrounds them, and it automatically clicked like, wait a minute, and we're back. Oh, that's what they were doing with that color scheme. I was somewhat impressed that they hit it so well, because they gave Satan's voiced by a white guy, but for most of the game he's straight up yeah, just and they juxtapose that with the white unsullied white girl next to him all the time. Do you totally agree that the last bit of the game kind of sucks? Oh yeah, they clearly ran out of money and time, so they had to like rush those last couple of rings out. There's barely anything interesting in them after you get through like Dis, like after you ride the big monster down into that, it really just drops off a cliff. Everything gets wrapped up really quickly. The level design gets worse and worse until you finally just get to the secret arenas. And then into the final level, like into treacheries, like takes 10 seconds to get through, and you're done. And you fight the final get boss. You never notice the subtle racist touch of the game? Like I said, it's hidden. It's very cleverly hidden, and it took me a while to notice too. I think it's because it's like a white guy voicing Satan, so you don't notice it as much. And it's also honestly it's I had to like take this line out, but it's almost a little bit blackfacey because it's clearly a white guy's face too, but it's just all in black. So for a brief period of time there was that line comparing it to that. So I was like, ooh, this scene hits different now. I should also do my announcements before I do anything else. Let's get everyone here to talk about how racist how apparently Lucifer is a racist. Well, racist caricature. Let's all enjoy the fun. You're at a ghost pepper ranch? That's a thing. I guess it's not as bad as eating a raw ghost pepper, though. I don't recommend that one. Do we ever really figure out what that one dude killed Beatrice and stabbed? Yeah, that Dante slept with his wife. The lady that Dante slept with and the guy that he let free for that was the dude who killed him and his family. What still is like weird to me is that the guy successfully killed Dante, the guy who wronged him in the Middle East, in like the Holy Land. And then he decided, you know what? I'm going to go kill his wife too, even though she had nothing to do with this, and I probably don't have any idea where he lives. I don't think I even know his name. But I'm going to walk through the entirety of Italy during a freaking crusade, dressed up in my traditional Muslim assassin garb, and no one will notice. And he got away with it too. It's mainly he's just like I did have a line in there I had to take out where I gave that guy because him and his wife actually don't have names. It's just a slave girl and like dude. So I did try to come up with a name to call him jokingly by, and it was I'm not gonna mention it, but I tried to come up with a very jokey Muslim sounding name, and I ended up taking that out because I was a little worried. Just a little tad worried that people might take offense. There were a few little subjects I had to tiptoe around during that video, due to like religion being a very sensitive issue. Missed the Cognado on stream, was disappointed by lack of dicks in the Nado. Also, speaking of streams, did you guys know about the vampire streams recently went up on the stream archive, right? A lot of people were happy to see those return since they were that game was played and disappeared well before I ever started the stream archive up. I was recently contacted by someone who apparently saved a couple more old streams, and he sent me the first batch of them today. So for those of you who never got to see my Detroit stream, David Cage's Detroit, I now have that, and I'll be uploading it, and there's a few more he has as well. So old streams incoming over the next, soon. Unless it takes me like a year to get around to uploading them like I did Vampire. Hopefully not, though. You beat Vampire? Yeah, I did a video on it, too. That was like back when it came out, though. Yeah, you have strong memories of playing it in your shitty apartment during the winter of 2018. Was a fun and shitty time. Nothing like, get through the cold other than, the warmth of hell. How did someone else have a copy? Did someone else just use a piece of software that can, like, rip them off? I mean, anyone can, right now, if you want, you can, like, take a piece of software like Streamleech and rip any one of my streams down. It's that easy. So I'm guessing he did that because he liked those streams and he saved them for all this time. And he recently got in touch with me, and he's going to start giving them to me. I think it's like, I think it's like 5 or 6 like full playthroughs of 5 or 6 games of streams he has recorded. One of them is a Detroit he sent me earlier. I think he's got a couple others, though. It's like I think they're all from around the same period of time, too. What were the games he actually sent me? Hold on a second. What's the list? Oh, okay. He's got Uncharted 4, Uncharted Lost Legacy, Quantum Break, Detroit Become Human, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Mass Effect 1. Didn't I... For some reason, I was telling myself Mass Effect 1 was on the stream archive. Maybe it isn't. But those are the streams he has. He's going to send me. He's already sent me Detroit Become Human, so there's a few, a couple more. Gigabyte-sized emails? No, it's all going into Google Drives. Online cloud storage. A lot easier. The Detroit Good Evening Loop Breaker. I saw your comment earlier, Godetsu, but, oh, here you go. Sit for you. Horizon Zero Dawn streams, yeah, just in time, too. Because you got the new game coming out. So the people who weren't there for that will be... I mean, these are older streams, so my audio probably sounds jacked as fuck. Wait, does my audio sound jacked as fuck right now? Good possibility it does. But they'll be there for you to watch. Just like the vampire one was. The whole Satan and white woman reminds me of a friend who got caught cheating on his Filipino girlfriend with a black woman. Okay, I can see why it would. Sort of there, I guess, if you squint. Your audio does not sound jacked, maybe a six-pack ab in most. Well, by jacked, I mean the bad kind of jacked. Like, is like janked. Maybe I should use that word instead. Beginning of a new era. You sound incredibly in the way your voice sounds, and how you speak in the vampire. I sound incredible in the way my voice sounds, and how I think the audio of the vampire vids was pretty bad, though, from what I recall. What little of it I watched. Where do you think the powers from Life is Strange come from? I don't think they're ever going to explain that, because if you explain it, it automatically becomes less interesting. They're probably better off not giving you an answer. It's just something that can happen, apparently. Just supernatural. No real explanation to it. It just does. The better question would be, why do they only have... Here's the actual question you should be asking. Not why is it that their power is appearing in the world of Life is Strange. Why are they only being given to people who are very young, and like Zoomers? Why is only the Zoomer generation getting to get, like, special powers in Life is Strange? Why can't there be, like, some old boomer fuck who's got, like, been hiding it for years? New gamer tag, who dis? Galahala Byun, I don't know. I don't know, don't go change your name on me. I'll be like, who are you again? But, hello, gamer. I mean, what does that even mean? Galahala Byun. Probably just said something offensive. You're old and can't... I'm assuming you are a mod, so it's either game... The color reminds me of Gamer's choice of color for his name. You're old and can't get it. I get it more than most of the people younger than me. You know how much time I spend on making sure I know what the fuck's going on in the world and, like, culturally? You don't even know. It's a lot. Well, yeah, I'm gonna need my recording software, aren't I? Hold on just a second, chat. We'll get started very briefly. Galahad Albion, the Arthurian knight in Albion, old name for Britain, and yes, it's Gamer. Very fancy name. I guess I'm just gonna keep calling you Gamer. How about that? That's what I've come to know you as. Right. Tea quantities have been fulfilled. So, I think we actually just get to play the game normally now that the tutorial's over. Wait until noon. Okay, so we're just gonna start making our choices. So I guess we're just gonna, like, start investigating this stuff. So we got, like, radio silence. Check out the power station. Thing there. Visionaries. So these ones are there in the morning, or this period of time. It shows you on the thing. So I guess we'll go to there at the complex and check out the power station then. Is this game sendable? I'm beginning to think probably not. The first start of the game did have a fair amount of story in it, but I think it now dips off a cliff as you just go about coming up with, like, the perfect loop. And so maybe once you do that, maybe it picks up again, so we'll see. I will be recording it just in case, though. There's an old power station beneath the Loop Control Center. For Igor, Serling desperately wants credit for founding the Aeon program. Lexus has invited Wenji to his party. I'm no expert, but oh wait, I am. A code I found at Wenji's facility looks connected to our depressurization controls. Too bad it changes every loop. Wenji keeps a flask of pure residium in the control room for trinket manufacture. Wenji's green pod thingy contains trinket creating tech. Delivery both... The delivery bit is low. I don't know what the delivery bit is doing yet. But Galahad sounds so much better than Gamer. I don't know, it'd just be weird to change now. It'd be like me wanting you to call... It'd be like me wanting you to call me something else than Dartigan. Thinking about getting this game, I'm always hesitant to spend a hard $60 though. I mean, if you don't really want to spend that much money, wait for it to be on sale. I mean, there'll be one in a couple months, and you probably get it for like, maybe 50 to 40 bucks. Alright, I guess we will go check out the radio station. Do I got, like, documents? Here you can refer back to documents you can cover. Okay, gotcha. Leads are the most important information. Leads are the most important. Breaking the loop. These leads, okay. Harvest the residium. Killed myself some Wenjis. Just need to slurp up. There, gotcha. Fusion. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Complete. Fusion complete. Alert. Havoc Lab. Rush of Rage bolsters my health and lets me inflict increased damage. No wonder Fia is so frightening. Nasty slab. Okay, these are like slabs you get. Which I have yet to unlock. 2 barrels of bear the one. Investigate the ordnance depot. Eternalist blasted open the complex arms depot. Might be a weapon I can infuse inside. This lead is not tracked. Yeah, get ready for a lot of menu navigation in this, I think. Break the loop. Devouring the lambs. Alexis. Okay, these are like all the stuff you gotta do it. Giuliani, the one and only, is out there somewhere. Check out the power station. Giuliani doesn't want me in the power station, which means that there's something she doesn't want me to see. Bump off Harriet. Harriet's only have wellness sessions in Hangar 2. Igor spends evenings at the complex. Space Invader. Charlie Montagu thinks he's the king of tech. Happening in the evening. Alright, I guess we will go to the complex and check out the radio station then. The 2 barrels gun is interesting. It's essentially Jason Todd's gun from Arkham Knight. 2 guns that combine into one. I don't know what you're talking about, but cool. I guess that's a gun in the game. Moo Priest, how would you explain what a waifu is to a family member? Asking for a friend. Something you jerk off to that you think is hot that doesn't exist in reality and never could because it's too perfect. I'm sorry, but there's no way you can explain a waifu and have yourself come out of it looking good. Everyone's gonna, like, squint their eyes and, like, huh? Because it's essentially a very, it's kind of like a parasocial relationship with someone who doesn't actually exist. It's like, here's my ideal wife in, anime form. Juliana doesn't want me to get to the power station. Check out the power station beneath the loop control center. Can you track more than one? Yeah, you can. Wenji's green pod thingy contains trinket. Yeah, we'll track all these. Delivery booth is located in the parking lot on the outskirts of the complex. Okay, good enough. Just get your family addicted to anime first. Easier said than done. Realistically, it's only going to be like your little brother, or maybe older brother. Well, these days, maybe even your sisters. Your parents, good luck.
Hey, Juliana, I infused myself a gun. Might infuse some trinkets. I might infuse a slab.
What's your point?
Then I figured out how to infuse
You
things.
think this is the first time? When did you crack that shit on day 7?
Then why'd I have to do it again?
It's got something to do with memory. Stuff you can't recall just sort of slips away.
Fuck! Why do you even like this place?
Because it is amazing! It's the only amazing place in an entire world of shit. You'll see it eventually.
All I see is me one step closer to breaking this fucking loop.
You always come around,
these
Colt,
loops.
and that's when the real fun begins.
Okay, so. Moving forward. Let me do that. Residium, That's the perfect explanation. I'm glad everyone likes it. Someone needs to put together a Dartigan definition book. Maybe I can get good at that.
Listen up, guitarist, and this is your visionary, Igor Serling, with an important announcement. Stay your asses away
Power
from the
station.
area of the complex. Pivotal
You don't like
experiments are
these characters? What's wrong with them?
improvised without divine interruption.
Seem fine to me.
Do not enter.
You're just being a little hard to please. Wish this thing could hack doors open, that'd be nice. But I kind of like, the characters have kind of grown on me. I like that Colt is somewhat of a very exuberant dumbass, and makes it work for himself. Come off as whiny? Who's come off as whiny so far? I don't know. I'm not really seeing whiny here. So we'll set, there's pretty much no way to get in there without setting up an alarm, I feel. Stuck inside there. I don't know. Should check that out. Come up, but come up as whiny. I don't, like I said, I don't agree that they come up as whiny. So turned off that, so I shouldn't get shot up here. It's not supposed to be getting shot up. What's up? What's up, another white boy? How you doing? You're having a good one. Oh, I've got nice cover here, so it doesn't matter. Oh shit! I forgot I just unlocked the doors. And that gun is facing the wrong way. Thankfully, their AI is fucking bugged. That's me you're shooting. I think. Turn those doors off. Turn those doors off now. Also, have it facing the doors. There we go. Come on in. You're in the studio working, bro. You're doing great. Oh, shit. I could be doing better right now. I'm not doing that good at all.
Somebody cover me! Anybody?
I think that does it. Dies. I do that. Well, the whole point is you die a lot. I need health. Real bad.
Okay, it's day one, first day. I am documenting on this tape my first day. Ah, shit. I have to record this again tomorrow.
People die when they are killed. Not in this game.
Because of a manufacturing defect, not my fault. I need to manually align each VF-22 listening device. Precise measurements. If I am correct in my theory, and I think I am, I will be able to cross space and time and talk to the future. All right, the plan. Array P in Zone 2, then around noon I plan to arrive at Array R in Zone 1, then back along the ridgeline to Array J in Zone 2 this afternoon, and finally around the lake to arrive at Array Y right outside my lab, Zone 3 by this
Oh, that's a lot of
My only
zones.
real concern here is these fucking Eternalists!
Turret is new friend, I shall name him Tort. That would be nice if you could actually name turrets. You can carry them with you.
I know it. Igor, make them respect you. Fear.
Wonder if Bethesda wanted to turn this into a franchise. I mean, every big game wants to be turned into a franchise. Very few games are thought of as like, man, I hope this does really well and I only make the one. That's not exactly how the thinking goes. If it's successful enough, they'll probably want to do more. Did you know Black Reef wasn't recently rediscovered by Igor Sterling and Colt Vaughn? Unique properties convinced the Aeon program to establish this new settlement. Alright. Take you with us. This game kind of sucks though. Wow, everyone is like really hard on this game today. Who hurt you, chat? Isn't that the most annoying thing you can say to someone who has a complaint? Who hurt you? If I'm going to give you permission right now from me, if someone ever said, if someone ever like just gives you the "who hurt you" line, feel free to like just go hard on them, just insult the fuck out of them. That is so insulting. As if like you can't possibly have a legitimate complaint. Limp 10, your weapon makes less noise, just like in the movies. This game doesn't seem, but it's a perfectly fine game. I'm enjoying it. Still have no idea what I want to use these field nullifiers for, but I'm guessing you can like well, you can use them. Okay, we don't really need. We've done this before. Wait, this says new messages. Can you smell that? Only professional concern compels me. Okay, I have heard this. Massive and copious amounts of... Oh. Yeah, they got dark real quick. Are you alright? Are you sure you're okay? And then hopefully that's just a joke. See, me going, who hurt you, wasn't, not the best time to then, like, oh, yeah, childhood rape. It's hard to make that a funny thing, just so you know. What's up, Dartigan? Huge YouTube fan, first time checking out the stream. Hey, Pal Noof. Thanks for liking the channel so much. So much so you call yourself a long-time fan. I appreciate it. Hopefully you like that I almost said Dartigan's Inferno. Wow. I'm thinking highly of myself. I almost said Dante's Inferno vid today, if you've had time to watch it yet. I think it turned out pretty alright for a game that was... for a video that was looking kind of iffy for a while anyways. But also, thank you for coming to check out my streams too. They're a bit different, but enjoyable in their own right. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that fucking right? Too much stuff on me. Also, Dart, how's dying unending Deathloop? Everyone's got their own jokey name for this game, don't they? It's like, haha, time to practice my writing ability by coming up with the funniest nickname ever for this game. Chat, all of you should become streamers if you have this level of comedy. You are heckin' right. Also, be right. I haven't been reading chat enough tonight, have I? Sorry about that. The rating you gave Dante's Inferno was quite funny. You are all free to use that, by the way. The top 10 list of 7 out of 10 rated games. I give that to you. That is my gift to humanity. It's probably one of the best lines I've ever written. So feel free to use it and impress your friends. Or even, other, such uses. Maybe it'll get you laid. I don't know. It is pretty witty. Just saw the Dante's vid, and thanks for pronouncing my name right the first time. Usually I get that wrong. But yours actually seems pretty easy to pronounce. It's just pale, 2 words, pale noof. 60-second minute. Wingy Evans. With so many incredible passions, how do I organize my time? Carefully be an efficient and highly personalized system of urgency. Given my unbelievable success, what is my greatest regret? Life is a learning process. Failure is a natural part of that. When did I realize I possess a vision greater than the rest of humanity? If my vision is greater than the rest of humanity's, it's only because humanity's limits its own. What book, song, or play most speaks to my spirit? I've always been fond of the Fifth Piano Concerto by Moira Kessler. What did I know? What did I know I had to bring with me to Blackreef? Extensive equipment and equal curiosity. Is she questioning herself? As one of the world's greatest living geniuses, do I enjoy finally having a spotlight shining on my work? I haven't given any thought. I suggest you don't either. Field State. Mr. S., I hear you've been chasing shadows all over Blackreef lately? Now that this might sound dismissive, but shadows happen to be something I'm interested in right about now. You don't want to know the icky sicky details, but I need a place to put things that need putting away. Not every day wants to stay for the big show, and I have a mind to respect that wish, but if I stick them in the ocean, there's a non-zippo chance they'll wash up on the first day and spoil the view. You know any place that's discreet and damp I could use? I am no outdoorsman, so could there be a spot on this rock that'd do? Help a buddy out and I'll talk to my best gal about getting you that boomstick you like, Frank. I'm already a gift to humanity, chat. You know, if you use these lines on women, you wouldn't even be in my stream, you'd be out getting laid. What are you doing with your lives and your talents? You know, I can, like, can't I, like... Hold on a second. Can I not do that here? I guess you can't go to, like, the loadouts until you're, like, back in the caves.
I'm feeling just fine.
But, hold on. Live, die, swear a lot. Well, can I do that even, I'm already living that lifestyle. Live, die, swear. Also, Pale Noob. Thank you for your first time subbing, by the way. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. What am I doing is watching your funny stream? But yeah, but it's like, what's better, chat? Getting laid or watching my stream?
Well, you tried. Yes, but it is a timed challenge. Decidedly out of fashion these days, I'm aware. But I'm Charlie fucking Montague. I break all the rules.
Complex is a host to the Wake Up Challenge. Find the boxes and take the goodies inside. Sound easy? Okay, you gotta get here really quick. So when you were talking about the horny gel demons in Dante's Inferno, it is the most pixelation censorship I have ever seen. I still think you might not have censored enough for YouTube. I tried my best. I thought about just blanking out the entire stream and putting up an image of a kitten, just to be perfectly safe. But that was pretty cringe. So I was like, you know what? I'll have to take some risks. It's 8 p.m. in Michigan. Where the hell am I gonna go? Yeah, you're right. Michigan. Forgot. I don't know why I'm bad-mouthing Michigan. There's nothing wrong with it. And there's definitely worse places to live. What about getting laid while watching my stream? There's probably statistically someone who has done that. I don't think it's going to help your style any, though, to be honest with you.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Kitten would have gotten a kick out of me. Yeah, like I said, that's done too often, put like a cutesy image up, so I figured, you know what? I'll just go with it, the trouble of, blurring it out. Heard you're a cat guy, Matt. Yeah, I've got a cat. Had a cat for many years. You got an opinion on Prey 2017? I liked it. I enjoyed it. It's definitely a good game. It's probably like a very milquetoast response, but it's really what it is, I don't really have a strong opinion on it, positive opinion on it. I mean, I liked it. It didn't blow my mind or anything, but yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's close as we'll get to System Shock until, like, the System Shock remake comes out, I guess. Have you ever tried having a dog? I've had family dogs before. Where I live currently, in my apartment on the second floor, and this area is not good for a dog. Like, there's nothing but like a parking lot and a highway right next to my building. So, like, and there's like 3 doors you gotta go through to get outside. It just wouldn't be like a great experience for a dog living here. It'd be a lot of extra like hassle. But I would like to have a dog too. I got nothing against dogs.
What?
The what? Oh shit. Is game worth 60 bucks? Ask me that by tomorrow, I think, and I'll be able to give you a proper answer. I'm still not getting the hang of it. I only did the prologue last night, and that took a while. There's a lot of systems you gotta learn in this game.
Just like that time
But mechanically, it's all pretty sound. However, oh, there's another like burned package out on the ice. Oh shit! That was not my stealth gun. Fuck. What am I doing? I thought that I don't have my. It's on my other hand. Wait, actually, I don't even. I must have dropped my stealth gun.
Hello?
And now I don't have enough. Oh well. Guess we're doing this way. Well, there's a death. But a worthwhile one, right? I meant to have this gun out. It will be tomorrow when you end the stream for you at least. Well, what? You just confused the hell out of me. Also, 205 bits from Demon Elijah. Fuck them up. Thank you. Did I do the thing? Did I fuck them up? You don't have to like reabsorb the. Well, no, you actually probably do because they said this stuff doesn't get recycled. Any idea the next wrong with video? I feel like you've surpassed Game Care Network of gaming since this point. Well, first off, thank you. That's I mean, I kind of am the only guy really doing it legitimately these anymore, so I would hope I've surpassed if I'm the only one doing it. But it's looking like that new game Kena Bridge of Spirits will be the next video based on current vote count. So that one probably. Hopefully it'll be pretty good. I even got like myself a brand spanking new PS5 just for it. So here's hoping that'll come out and won't get delayed like everything else has been this year. And I can make a video on it. If not, it'll be Life is Strange. You know, true colors. There's another one of these boxes over here. Guess you gotta get to these like very early in the morning. Did you know Michigan fought a war with Ohio? No, but I know that Australia has fought in wars against various animals and lost. How bad is Life is Strange Living Color if it's getting its ass kicked? Well, just most people don't really care about Life is Strange anymore. Kind of like dropped off big time since the first game. We gonna arc it? But True Colors isn't really even bad. It's just, you know, a little forgettable. Doesn't really do much with itself. At least you got a PS5. At least I got a PS5. Oh, shit! And I didn't even have to, like, overpay for it. God, that was there. Actually, though, I've let my neighbors borrow my PS5 for the past couple days since I wasn't using it. And also my neighbor graciously let me borrow his phone for, like, several hours while I was trying to get my own phone back. After some asshole ported my number. Keep the post between me and the camera. Also, it'll help if I get my hacking device out. What happened to my phone? Someone somehow got access to one of my email accounts, and they searched through my email account to find whatever, you know, phone network I'm on, and they used that to change my password on the phone network, and then they ported my number to another phone. I'm pretty sure they were trying to get they wanted my phone so they could like bypass two-factor authentication on another website, but thankfully they failed. But I did have to like go through some trouble to get my number back. And thing's annoying. What's the next game, big game the PS5 is used for? For me, it's going to probably be Kingdom Bridge of Spirits. I mean, I could also get that on PC through the Epic Store, but you know what? It's apparently going to be, use the controller really well, and that's kind of worth getting it on PS5. When did that happen with my phone? That's just like a couple days ago. What games are my neighbors playing? I think they're using it actually to play Ghost of Tsushima. I don't exactly have a lot of PS5 games. I really just have Ratchet and Clank, and then like upgraded version of Final Fantasy VII and Ghost of Tsushima. So there's only really that to play. But hey, Ghost of Tsushima is not a bad game. Not a bad game at all. Hotel Wingy. Thanks for the update, Soliquidus Snake. Also, a few years ago, there were 3 GameSin channels. Oh yeah, me, Game Care Network, and some of the channel just called GameSins. Pretty sure Dart was the smallest. Yeah, but I think in terms of subs, I think I was, but in terms of views, I was actually right there with them, or even like bigger than them on most of my releases. So weirdly, it didn't really matter. It's like that's something I've never really cared about. My sub count may have been lower at the time, but the views were all still, exactly neck and neck, if not better for me. So that's what really matters anyways. Dear associate, once a loop is established, the team can shift its attention to other pursuits. Foremost among those is accessing the Operation Horizon generator facility below the loop control center. As it is housed beneath some extremely sensitive equipment, demolitions are not an option. I repeat, do not attempt to blast the power station door open with explosives. You have been allocated a variety of tools. Use them. I expect this to be your highest priority. Those doors should be opened by sunrise. Got your evening coffee? Let's enjoy. Yes. I'm only enjoyable on stimulants. You got Lost Judgment? Eh, that's another one like the Yakuza style games, right? I feel bad about this. Alright, there we go. Blindfold, he was daydream. He wasn't really in for this whole killing thing. He just wanted to look at the sky. You're playing Aliens Fireteam Elite. I heard that was a bit flawed. Well, a bit, to say the least. Probably massively flawed. So I'm probably not going to be getting that game. For a couple hours, what a beautiful day. Well, that's the good thing about being at a time loop. Every day is going to be a beautiful day. Here's this thing. I never did this thing the last time where I did this Residium experiment. So I think I'm going to need that. Oh, hold on. See, glowy shit. Watch Moist Critical short video of this, and he had nothing good to say about the AI. I don't really have anything positive to say about the AI either. It's pretty, like, 2013-ish, I guess. I don't know. There's nothing really... They're not really doing anything impressive. Even though they... Supposedly, you can, like, hold in T on them and learn about what the AI wants to do to you. But they all seem to, like, just come at you and shoot. I don't really notice any difference in them. Just the weapons they use. But, you know, the level design in the world is interesting to me. So a friend of mine asks, what if the rumored Daredevil game starring Troy Baker was actually the Wolverine game, and I fear that's the outcome? More than likely. I mean, who's more marketable, Daredevil or Wolverine? Obviously, you know, Daredevil. I mean, clearly Wolverine. Gameplay is good. There are no cutscenes, just walls of text. Well, yeah, that's kind of like Arcane's deal. They've never really been a heavy cutscene, you know, S game. Look at their last game, Prey. There were only like a handful of like moments in that game where you sit and watch people talk. And it's usually like watching yourself talk. Just not really how they work. And that goes with pretty much every game they've made. At some point, though, I need... You know, I've not remembered to kick anyone in this game yet. That's a big mistake. I need to play for everyone at some point that, what was it, that game called? Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. At some point I'm going to play that for people. Not sure when. I think it's alright. Not as fan service as Aliens, Colonial Marines, though. I mean, to each their own, you can like what you like. I just saw the reviews of it and didn't look interesting to me. Need to take this over to that building inside over here. No, it's over there. The Trinket Center. Yeah, we can't get through here though. It's all locked off. But Wolverine is the law, I guess? No, can I be honest? I've never really been that impressed with Wolverine. Never trust reviews. Reviewers are worthless. What about me, though? And I don't necessarily believe that. Some reviews can actually be very good. Make that jump. You're not a reviewer, I'm an asshole. Oh, there's a difference. Well, I've never really considered myself much of a reviewer. I'm more of an entertainer. Guessing the water is death. It's freezing cold, so more than likely. I don't know. I don't think there's any swimming animation in the game, though. I haven't really tested it. Did I not get in there? There's a way around the back. How did I get in there the last time? I guess it was a different time of day, and that's why I could get in. Still think you should go into voice acting? I don't really think I should. I don't think I have the range for it. Because you like the sound of my voice does not mean I'll be able to act very well. It'd probably sound very stiff. I can really only do this voice, and that's it. It would definitely be better career advice to go into like doing like audiobooks, probably. Anything else? Field nullifier. Your associates, once the loop is established, the team can shift its attention. Okay, I just need inside. Get my gun ready. Read a story for us, Move Father. Well, I can't really do that. That's actually a copyrightable claim. Copyright claimable action, or like go and read a book on your live stream. See me voicing a Warhammer 40k book? I think you need to be English for that. Probably gonna need this. Okay, so do that. Shoot for me, my child. Pointing the entirely wrong way. There he goes. Just saying, if you ever have kids, they're gonna be spoiled by the bedtime stories, instant sleeping. Well, I think if you're gonna spoil your children reading to them before they go to bed, it's probably one of the best ways of doing it. One left. Oh, they haven't brought those machines over here yet. I keep forgetting how the time works on this thing. Mainly because it's kind of fucked. It's like they haven't... Oh no, wait, they're over here. Never mind. Wrong side of the room. I was about to like complain about the game because I wasn't understanding things, but nope. Just wasn't being... I was being... Okay. They're gonna like... I need like this. Well, I remember last time I opened that, like an entire horde of those guys came in and shot at me, and I ended up breaking that. So let's have this ready. Oh, turn back on. Why are you dead? I needed you. Need a battery? Jesus fuck. Okay, batteries or bombs? It hurt. So they use grenades, I guess. Hey, proximity charge trip mine. Interesting. You killed Tort? Well, there's mini Torts. Don't get too attached to them. Good morning. What's up, everyone? What's up, Sook? How you doing? So I think they came in from over this way last time. Like, so I should probably set up a proximity mine down there to, like, nail them when they come in. Trip mine. Set up a trip mine. Just in case I get through that one, here's another one. Let's activate this thing. I think I can't drop this because it'll explode. Set it down. No, I can set it down. I just don't want to throw it. Oh, shit. Good. Did you drop a gun? Are you playing this on PS5? I'm playing this on PC. People have been saying the PC version is shit. I've only had like 1 or 2 moments where I like paused briefly and then we kept going. So it hasn't really been the worst. I mean, that's the only technical issue I've had with it. Alright, I think we did it that time. However, I gotta like... can I like reclaim this grenade? I don't want to take that out there until I've cleared the way. Is getting review bombed on Steam? Well, that's yeah, apparently because of the issues surrounding what you just mentioned. Like I said, I can't say for sure. I can only say the experience I'm having, and I haven't experienced any of the issues they described. Don't kill! 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 Oh shit! Need to go heal. still there? That's still there. That thing you dropped is on a, that thing's on a timer? Oh shit. I didn't realize that. Maybe I can like put it back in and like charge it up. Oh damn it. I guess next time I gotta remember to kill everyone before I do it. You can't put it back in there either, can you? Well, that was a waste. Why is the healing stuff goop? Goop heals really well. Don't underestimate goop. Chirp at me like a bird? Does AI need to be good in a game? It helps if it's interesting at the very least. It's not going to hurt your game in any way to have good AI. Let's get a shoddy, I think. Alright, let's check out down here since we can no longer do the, you know, that one thing. Oh, hold on. You know what? This might be better than the shoddy. Good night, Zeta. Hey, Zeta, you have a good night. Why is it when you play a glitchy game on PC, you rarely have issues? Are you using Moo Priest? I mean, I have issues all the time. It's just they're a different variety. But I couldn't tell you. I wish I knew. But I sometimes get issues that no one else has had too, so it's a double-edged sword. Power station. There's a lot of ammo down here. Control the flow, run the show. Dear Eternalist, one door opens, another remains closed. Based on the Horizon documentation, I'm starting to doubt Igor's supposed leadership. You should be able to reactivate the act and assess the adjoining station by restoring no fewer than 2 of the generators below. So do that. When G wants the Eternalists to start turning on generators and opening bunker doors. Wait, start the reactor. What if the AI wants to take over the real world? What if the AI wants to take over the real world, though? You mean the in-game AI? I don't think we have much to worry about of its takeover, based on what I've seen. These are where the generators are at?
Dead and dry.
You get the chance to wish for immortality, and make sure to word it as eternal youth. Otherwise, I know about the parable. The Greek guy. Like I said, I don't think I'd want to be eternal anyways. Not sure what the numbers are for. You could sin returnal? I don't know if I could or not.
Does this look broken to you? I hit the switch, but nothing happens.
Have you tried turning it off?
Yeah, I read the fucking manual.
I know there's a bit of plot to it, but I honestly don't know if it's, you know, enough.
I need a battery for a generator.
You haven't read the fucking manual.
A power generator that needs power to generate. Unbelievable.
I don't know. 24 hours. I don't know.
I wonder if there's a bullet drop I gotta deal with here. Nope. It's just a bee sting. Oh shit. Alright, one by one. Come and take your turns. Come on, who's next? But I'll be. Don't worry. I plan to play the Kingdom Bridge of Spirits game coming up soon. We'll have a lot of fun with that. Okay, let's just go down and like make it difficult for ourselves because they're not doing their job here. Oh. Eat the fucking gas! Jesus! He like ran over it instead. Ah. Asshole. That's 2 deaths. Did you enjoy the new Life is Strange game? It didn't annoy me. I had my fun streaming it, but it's not that great, you know, memorable of a game. How many fuckers are here? Jesus. Get out of here, get out of here, go heal. As soon as I start shit-talking the AI, that's when they just swarm me. Hot 80s guitar? I think it's supposed to be 70s though. You for real? This gun jamming mechanic is starting to really piss me off. Like, can we not get some oil in these things? Ooh, maybe I know some Lethal Weapon-ish guitar licks when I hear them. Inspired by that? Definitely a possibility. Well, I've not thought of Lethal Weapon in a very long time. I think I last saw a movie that, I think it's like Lethal Weapon, the one with Jet Li in it, when I was a little kid. Been that long. Yeah. I don't have the big gun anymore. So, yeah, I gotta get my body back. First and foremost. Lethal Weapon 3 is Joe Pesci's finest hour, is it now? I mean, I barely remember any details of it, so I'll take your word. I'm no one to, like, you know, object to any, no one to, what am I looking for? No one to criticize at this point in time. Well, I died in a very uncomfortable pose. Death Yoga. You never read your full comment? Lol, not his finest. There's plenty of times I don't read full comments. When you get like hundreds of comments per stream, you can only read so much. Which one is it? You also got like 8 or 9 comments I'm seeing up there. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. They're all like 1 sentence long, too. I just read the one about the Lethal Weapon-ish guitar licks. And Joe Pesci's finest hour. That needs a battery. Small battery up there. PT Spike? PT6 Spiker. That's what I currently got, just, you know, the worst version. So they both need batteries. When I stream one of these days, I expect Dartigan to troll you hard. I mean, I'm not really the trolly type when I watch a stream. I usually don't even... I'm more of a lurker when I do watch someone else's streams.
What's my favorite book, song, or play? I've always been fond of the Fifth Piano Concerto by Maura Kessler. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? Aside from my rather extensive equipment,
Please play when I walk away from them.
curiosity, I suppose.
Good.
The anomaly presents a singular opportunity. Or an opportune singularity, if you will. Do I enjoy the spotlight? I hadn't given it any thought. I suggest you don't either.
I'll look for batteries first and foremost. See if I can get this generator started up. Lurking is, got its place. But you do plan on streaming with Sir Buying TV again? Yeah, you told... you do... was that the guy that pissed you off the last time? Or someone new? No, I can't stream with him again if he gets that drunk. Yeah, but, hey. You don't start streaming by yourself, but I think you said you had internet issues, right? Whoa, that's a... Wow. A lot of people. Rapier. Here you go, full lurker mode, full screen the stream and lie in your bed petting your dog. Have a nice day. Hey, don't make it sound like you're leaving. You're still here. You're just going quiet. Radio silence is the better way of putting it. There's one battery. Give me up there. Your upload speed is garbage? I know that feel. Was that better than my... No, it's currently like the same level as my current biker. Only live on the boonies? Technically I live on the boonies too, but we weirdly have pretty decent internet here. This needs power. Jesus. A lot of backtracking. A good thing that time doesn't actually move when you're in at a district. Could you imagine how much more annoying this would be? We'll get this charged up. I think there's like one back here. Yeah, there's one back in this room. And we have to come back and get one of these other batteries. But, how many of you, I'm curious, how many of you have actually have any interest in streaming yourselves? It seems like there's been a lot more people wanting to get into it recently. I'm guessing it's, well, there's obviously a good reason for that. A lot of people are stuck at home for like the past year, which would explain that. But I wonder, not a bad thing you can get into. You want to get into it so bad. It's a pretty good, gig if you can get it. I mean, I'm not even a big streamer. I'm only I just have my head above water on Twitch really more than anything else. Some of the big streamers have like if you can get like a, well, but that's the thing about streaming. It doesn't even take that big of an audience to be successful at it. It just depends on if you can get, the right suckers. I mean, whales, dependable people to watch regularly. Want to get back into it, but you've been so drained emotionally. Rough world out there. However, always never like bang yourself up if you try and fail at it either. A lot of people will try and then just get super depressed when they don't start out at instant success. And if you're not willing to stream to an audience of no one, you'll never make it to the point where you get to stream to an audience of actual people. I like these batteries charge in just a few seconds. That is some good tech. Alright, let's put this one in here and see what happens when we start these bad boys up. I think there's more generators over there I gotta start up though.
Don't need it.
Oh, there was one right there. I didn't have to go all the way back. I could have done it there. Alright, just stick this in there because we got more of these to start up. Thought about it, and some friends have suggested it, but I don't think you would make it. If you don't feel comfortable, don't let anyone force you into doing it either. It's only if you want to actually do it that you should even bother trying. Let's try this guy out. They really load you up in this room, don't they? Rate that girl's battery song, chat.
Please, stop! You're not helping.
Your friends tried to do YouTube streaming, they failed. I know a couple people have tried it too. You know, Kate wasn't the first person I tried to help to become a, a content creator. There are quite a few people in my area that asked me for, help in getting started or, advice. Most of them, tried it and immediately gave up, really, because they realized it was actual work. A lot of people don't really know what... They think it's, an easy thing to, get on the internet and play a game for someone and then get, all the money and all the bitches. It doesn't quite work like that. And then they very quickly realize, oh shit, this is a full-time job. And then they're like, you know what, I'm gonna, keep the thing I currently got going on. Alright, we're gonna start by killing you, because you're annoying me with your dance moves. Really? '70s were a magical time. You could just break out in song and dance anytime you wanted. LSD? When you think about it, you could take so many drugs you overdose every single day and never have to worry about it on this island. Nope. Shit. Oh, I just filled nullifiers. They're not even that bad. Need a personality too. No offense to my friends, but they lacked it. Not gonna lie, yeah, you do have to have a stronger than average personality. However, that's something that I think everyone can acquire. Some people think you're just born with that, or either you have it or you're not. You can start out being a completely just boring dumbass, and you'll learn to be entertaining. In fact, you can even still be a dumbass and be entertaining. Intelligence isn't that, that much required. Let me look at me. You turned off, please. But you do have to, know how to hold a conversation. That is, kind of in there. Is a necessary trait. Like I said, it's learnable. I mean, I had to learn it some way. You think I started off being able to, talk like this constantly and just come up with jokes on the fly? Even if they're bad? No, that came from, years and years of trauma. Mainly during high school and middle school. The formative years. For people who are, pretty much guaranteed to to live eternal lives, why would you stock all this health and med supplies? Even if you die, it doesn't matter. You'll alive again the next day. Isn't that a bit of a counterproductive, design element? What if I get injured? It's not gonna matter. You'll be fine as rain the next day. But no, here, huff some more fix-it gas. Pain is painful. I don't think this is killing pain. I think this is just, healing your injuries. Intelligence only holds you back. I'm not gonna lie, there are times when it's just better to have a stream of, uncontrolled consciousness when you're doing a live stream. It can honestly help, because sometimes the dumb side of you is better holding a conversation than the smart side of you. Can't really overthink yourself too much. So, dear Eternalist, place a battery in a socket to prime the generator before starting it. Afterwards, the battery may require recharging before it can be used again. You do that at the recharging station. Couldn't be any simpler. I don't expect any questions. Okay, I gotcha. Already figured that much out. So let's start these other two generators, and then see what happens. Miss when you make jokes in your... I miss when you make joke in my sim videos. Do I not make jokes in sim videos anymore? I'm pretty sure I was doing that. Unless I've been wrong this entire time. Shit, now you got me worried. It's like, uh-oh, have I not been funny recently? Like, I try to have like a mix of both jokes and some informative stuff. Usually a certain percentage of each. Personally, I think my newer videos are better than my older ones in terms of being funny. I do think over the past 2 years I've gotten pretty good at it. And they're a bit funnier plus a bit smarter, so I've managed to increase both without, you know, dropping the other. At least I like to think that's the thing. New ones are just better. Thank you. However, okay, we got, damn, how many generators have we got down here? Fuck. Alright, I need more batteries. This better not be something I have to do every loop, charging these damn things. Because that would be a little too time consuming. It's a time loop, everything starts over. Well, some stuff stays with you, but like powers and stuff, so I'm not even sure what all this does, charging this thing. It's gotta do something. So did someone get a speed run less than an hour? Not sure, haven't checked. Probably. They'll eventually wind it down to, you know, even like 30 minutes. Well, I don't know. I guess you have to at least, you have to get through that prologue really quickly, so that's probably like the limiter of how fast you can actually do it. We got 2 generators in here. And I guess that's the final generators. I've played that already.
Book, song, or play? I've always been fond of the Fifth Piano Concerto by Maura Kessler. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? Aside
So,
from my rather
if these go
expensive
boom, does it
equipment,
like blow up the generator?
Curiosity, I suppose. The anomaly presents a singular opportunity.
Can I like grab these?
Or an opportune singularity, if you will.
Hold to disarm. Okay, never mind.
I enjoy the spotlight.
Do that.
I hadn't given it any thought. I suggest you don't either.
Remember, there's one right there that I need to get through. Also, that fucking thing. Do you know any other Sin channels like Game Care Network or SY Infinite? If not, check them out. Yeah, I know about those channels, but I actually don't want to check them out. I intentionally make sure I never watch anyone else's like Game Sins videos, because I do not want to be influenced by how they're doing it. So I avoid watching them like the plague. Don't want that happening. Fucking thing over there is really gonna screw me up, isn't it? I gotta like run and get over there and deactivate that thing first. Almost do it. Stay me, I try my best. You work for me now. Have you watched any of Gaming Wins videos? I have seen a couple of his since, well, brief snippets of his. Even his I try not to watch for the same exact reason. I just really do not want to be influenced and by anyone else's stuff. So I think that's one of my strengths, actually. I've, like, always done that from the very beginning. But I am friends with Gaming Wins, though I haven't talked to him recently. Well, I do another, like, stream together or something. Still need our other battery first, so let's go grab that. He's actually really the only other person who does this that I know personally and have, you know, ever interacted with. I've briefly chatted with, like, the German guy, what's his name, I think he's changed his name recently. Gamomat for a while. I haven't heard from him in a long time now. I heard there was, like, some drama that happened in, like, the German-speaking Game Sins community or something. Almost jumped out that. Really enjoyed your stream of Chivalry 2 with him. Yeah, well, I need to, like, get in touch with him, see if he wants to do something else. I invited him to something else. I think we were, like, playing not too long ago, but I think he was too busy. Like a laser mine, like, right there, but... Oh, fuck! Didn't even see those. Until I saw the, you know, the ooh fuck came out. Okay, let's go heal. Ow. That was actually the scariest thing in the game. Mine first into a fucking... Well, I was expecting laser mines, not actual, like, here's one sitting safe on the ground, so GMC get it a sub to another white boy. Thank you. Oh. Didn't need that for my lifespan.
Full ammo.
I thought it was dead there and I was going to restart that loop, and I just spent all this time activating these generators for nothing. There's nothing scarier than time, chat. I think I lost the battery too, didn't I? Go get another battery. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to, like... I got an idea. No extra battery there, so power this one, turn this generator on, then take the battery out of that. Go power it up again, come back, power the last generator. Big oof. Yeah, funny oof, though. The best oofs are the ones that make you laugh, chat. Then after I've started up all these generators, I then go back to that room with the switches and hit the lever, and it'll finally, like, do whatever it's supposed to do. Know what you mean? I played a JRPG for 4 hours yesterday afternoon. Forgot the only way to save was manually. Ooh, which RPG was that? Did you have a big gamer oof? Big gamer oof. What's the difference between a gamer oof and a regular oof, though? The entertainment value? Well, speaking of games that you put a lot of time into, I've recently started playing Valheim again because there's a big update to it. Well, I say big, it's really just a update to stuff you can build. But it was enough to get me, like, get my crack addiction started again. So I'm like, oof, I need to manage my time a little bit better this time around, not play it for 100 hours. You know where those goddamn bombs around? Why isn't this one starting? Oh no. Fucking explosion destroyed the generator. Piece of shit. I guess the idea was just to jump off this to get to it. Better luck next loop. It's looking that way. What we got through here then? That really sucked. Spent all that time doing that too. So this, I guess this like, can you like this water kill you? That was knee deep! Come on! Come the fuck on! You saw that, chat. I could wade through that easily. I guess we gotta try that that loop, the generator thing out again. The game told you water hurts. I didn't think it'd kill me instantly if it was like not, you know, above my head. Jesus. I mean, I know there's the idea, there's that old joke about black people not swimming and all. I can't, and I'm pretty sure I can't actually make it without getting called out. But my god, they've lived up to that stereotype. Just so aware, I can't swim either, so I would drown just as easily as him, but I wouldn't drown in knee-deep water. Generator starter requires a battery power-up, but once you punch the on button, I can remove it and reuse. Complex host of the wake-up challenge. Find the boxes and take the goodies inside. Sounds easy if I'm quick enough. Turn this thing on. The power won't flow without not one, but two generators running. I almost did that. Well, I'm glad they don't make me do the run from the beach again. I guess we'll go back there and do that again. Complex notes of the wake-up challenge. I guess find the boxes and take the goodies inside. Yeah, I got that already. On this. That makes a bit more sense. I dig having a black lead. Very Night of the Living Dead-esque. Yeah. And you know, I feel like they've done a pretty good... This is one of the few games come out recently that's actually done a good job with it. It feels actually kind of natural, and I just like them trying to put something on it, you know, tick off the board. Like, we did this, so Twitter will be happy. Let's do something else that'll make them even more happy. It feels much more natural. Like, it's like, yeah, this actually makes sense to do this. Especially with, like, the 70s, like, exploitation film style they're kind of using. So, boringly enough, I guess we're gonna go back to the complex and try to, you know, fix our two mistakes there. One, that little, you know, science gizmo we ran out of time to do, and then the generators. Alright, so let's do that. Flip dart drowning in the kiddie pool. You know, of all the things that happened, that and the mine thing are probably the two best clips tonight. Hopefully someone grabbed that other one. Just glad we're out of the 2010s where black guys had to be super nice guys because them being cool was racist.
I just killed you.
Did, technically, but you also didn't. It's kind of hard to explain without complex diagrams.
How many versions of you are there?
It's not that, it's just that there's a lot of, you know, white guys who are writing black characters who really didn't know how to write black characters. I think is a problem for
So
us.
you're hiding from me now.
Never. I'm always here. You just can't remember where to look.
I think that was the issue. It was just super obvious. They were trying to like, this will make everyone like me, instead of just wanting to make an actual good character. The same thing happened with women in a lot of those 2010s games. How many times did you come across the same female game character that was super competent, kick-ass lady who wears her hair in a ponytail, is very de-emphasized in her sexual, you know, nature, and it's just, you know, can kick any man's ass despite, you know, body weight differences. That popped up a lot, and they all had the same demeanor, same character almost. because that was about the only thing they could get away with writing, or knew how to write. Order 1886 and Uncharted come to mind, exactly. That's just like the example of like very lazy writing.
Listen up, Eternalists, and this is your visionary.
Do I like Doom Eternal? Yes.
Important announcement. Stay your asses away from my area of the complex. Pivotal experiments are in progress, and I won't abide interruption. Do not enter.
Share the risk. What? Don't look at me.
Look at you. You've collected the first reward mark. Go challenge Charlie and
Can't listen to you like be my antagonist right now. I'm shooting at people. You know what they say, Dart? It only takes 1.5 cup of water to drown an adult. A really, really dumb adult, though. I mean, seriously dumb. You can barely even move without, or like wipe your own ass levels of stupidity. Have you ever known someone to drown on that, you know, that kind of water? Usually, what they mean when they say that is someone who's usually drowning on their own vomit because they're like out of their mind on drugs and passed out. My mom actually was a home healthcare nurse for a while, and she worked for someone who actually literally drowned on their own vomit. Lovely way to go, by the way. I like that sometimes they don't leave their weapons behind. That's why I like the main characters from a playstyle so much, that she's the right amount of weak and strong. Yeah, they did a good job on that one. You can't make a character too tough and too perfect, otherwise it gets boring, even if it's like an empowering person. It's not empowering to be thought of as perfect, just so everyone's aware. That's actually the opposite of that, because then it's setting expectations way too high that you can never actually meet them. And people need to have flaws to be interesting. Don't need a man to protect me. That was a very common line. They always had to show that they always never needed the man to protect them too. But the guys would sometimes still need protection, weirdly enough. Like they'd sometimes get those moments where they get to like save the dude. Oh, I missed the other one. You gotta be really quick for those, don't you? Shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I see the bad one.
You did not, I was hidden. Good. Never assume malice when can be adequately explained for stupidity. True, I know very much the power of stupidity is very strong. I mean, I wield it very usefully. Do it. Let stupidity flow through you. You won't see Emperor Palpatine recommending that one, will you? Jesus, where's my shot going? He's like, there's nails flying past this lady's head, but she doesn't know it. She's still smoking that cigarette. Palpatine did use a Gungan to gain power in the Senate? Yeah, but that's apparently a genius stroke since no one expected the Gungan guy. He was just a puppet. Technically, when you think about it, Naboo was to blame for everything for electing a stupid Gungan as their senator. Like, yeah, well, this is a great idea. Let's hire the Gungan to, like, you know, present our problems to the Senate. Misa Senator from Kentucky. Misa think. I kind of like the idea of Gungan, Jar Jar Gungan, Senator from Kentucky now. That's a good line. GMC, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Let's go get the wheel, the crank we need for the experiment. Lol, what? You don't think... I think, of all the places, Jar Jar could do a lot of good in Kentucky. Screw this whole, like, Jar Jar is a Sith, secret Sith. He could do so much more damage as a senator. Taking the battery out of it. I need that. Force choking a bitch can do a lot of damage. So can, like, holding up legislation that's needed to, like, keep everyone from rebelling. Misa think your taxes gonna get raised. Now you want a Jedi duel with Jar Jar Binks and Mitch McConnell? Oh. Now that would definitely need some of that, really nice Duel of the Fates music. There's never been a better use for Duel of Fates than, the final, filibuster between Jar Jar Binks and Mitch McConnell. So I need to, like, clear out all these bad guys before I take this, So I need to, like, take this and go over there with it, don't I? To take it to the other machine. I know there's... I'm gonna, like, let them be shot at by my little gun friend. Let them deal with that. Misa putting campaign funding in offshore bank accounts. See, that's so much more evil than just, like, force choking someone. However, I gotta, like... Oh shit, I just realized they locked the door here. Don't they? Fuck. Gotta go around. I think I fucked this one up again because I forgot they locked the door. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ow, ow, ow.
Reloading!
Fuck. Fucking jam gun.
I'm coming. Every day.
No, I think they had the gun jamming into this because they realized that their guns kind of suck and don't actually do much. I mean, the enemies don't really do much to you. Yeah, I should have come down here and killed all these people first. Actually, how the hell do you get this out of there? I guess you go through that. Yeah. Oh well. I see how it works now. It's best you gotta kill everyone before you're trying to make the run, though. Oh well. I hear the gun jamming is just an early game thing. Well, you do get guns that are better at avoiding being jammed. That's true. Right, I guess we're gonna make our way down there again. Try to turn on the generators correctly this time. Now that I have like 2 full, revives, should be doable without me. Well, as long as I don't blow up a freaking generator again. Need to take some batteries with us. Where did the plot go? It's kind of all located in the prologue, and now the plot is you find the best way of, like, researching the entire place so you can find the best way of killing everyone. All in one day. Right now, we're trying to figure out this power station puzzle and see what it does for us. So I think once I get all these turned on, I can come over and flip the switches. And it'll, like, open doors throughout the island, I think. Is the idea?
Dead and dry.
I don't know what the numbers do.
Does this look broken to you? I hit the switch, but nothing happens.
What's the most ridiculous game Steam tried to recommend to you? I don't quite know. I mean, I get recommends all the time, and I couldn't really tell you. Most of the ones that are recommended to me, I don't buy.
Battery for a generator?
So I wouldn't know.
Read the fucking manual.
A power generator that needs power to generate. Unbelievable.
So if you lived in the Star Wars universe, which faction would you want to be belong to? I don't know, being a Hutt seems pretty cool. Not gonna lie. They seem like they got a good deal. A fucking gas station simulator. That game is like tearing up the charts on Steam. That's why it's trying to recommend it to you. A lot of people like that game. People are just dying mysteriously around them. I have no idea. The mosquitoes have gotten intense this year.
Definitely not.
Why? I don't know. Same reason a bunch of other simulator games recently have gotten popular.
Already got full ammo.
Like, look at Power Wash Simulator. That was a. There's still a lot of people playing that, actually. So apparently just the year for simulator games and for them to shine. Where did I drop that battery at? Come here. Come here, you. Definitely not an accident. I mean, I guess maybe some people, since they weren't able to work their regular jobs, they turned to video games to, get that feeling. I don't know. A lot of reasons, I guess. Gun do I want to replace? I've actually already got one of these. Don't need it. Just letting you know you have 3 weeks old baby watching the stream. How's the baby liking it? Is it giggling or crying? I don't want to be responsible for someone's child, so hey, if I can make your baby not like, crying, let you get a night's sleep, I'm happy. I'm doing God's work. Maybe he'll actually remember this, later in life. Like a faint memory. And he'll be like the protagonist of some, you know, his own story. That's what I like to think is gonna happen. I hate to kill someone who's enjoying life. Sometimes you got no choice. Silent was crying beforehand, also it did work. I mean, I'll kill someone who's bad at karaoke easily? Really? What's your body count currently, then? Do you have, like, a cool serial killer nickname, like the karaoke killer? Imagine that's what it would be. That's really not a cool serial killer nickname, I gotta be honest with you. Like, it seems like it'd be pretty easy to find you, because there are cameras usually in karaoke booths. Pepper mill instead of this gun. Oh, this is a special gun. It's been customized. Alright, let's grab our batteries, power the next 2 generators. Putting stickers on something is not customization? What else would you call that but customization? May not be the most impressive customization, but they have put their own mark on it. And you cannot be denied. Oh, there's a dude. This gun really chunked him, didn't it? Lost children of the moon. I like to think children who watch me don't become like serial corn people. How many of you have seen the Children of the Corn movies, by the way? I've seen 1 or 2. I think there's only like 1 really good one. The rest are really garbage. But for years, I didn't realize those were actually based off a Stephen King story either. Right, we got these 2 generators up and running. Let's go do the last 2. At least I assume they're the last 2. Children of the Corn is pretty garbage. Like I said, there's multiple ones. The one I've seen is like the original one, where it's like a wife and a husband who are like fighting each other. Or maybe it's the novel. Yeah, I've read the novel actually that Stephen King wrote. And I have seen the movie, but I saw the movie first. But I don't think it was the original one. Now I'm very confused on what order I watch these things at. How did I go about seeing these movies? Alright, we gotta carefully disarm all the guns. Otherwise, these will blow up this thing. I see them over there now, blinking. Ah! Who puts all these on your own fucking generator, by the way? Really? Okay, we're just going to have to go in there. For some reason this isn't letting me hack this thing. Like I did oh no, it's going to be in the right spot. All you remember is Linda Hamilton was in Children of the Corn. Yeah, there's like sequels to that movie that I have a faint memory of. Come on. There's this other movie I used to watch that came on like Cinemax, I think, a lot. It's like the witch. It's like there's these two teenagers who had to like kill this witch guy who's one of these magic stones. That I remember really liking, mainly because it was like there was boobs in it, and I was like, that's a big thing as a child. Yeah, but like for the life of me, now as an adult, I cannot remember the name of it. Why is this so hard to target? Maybe if I get rid of that. The craft? That might be it. Is like the witch guy like a big, is like a white-haired guy? I think he is, right? And at one point he like walks up some invisible steps. Gotta be careful here, chat. The Craft. The Craft is a bunch of girl... No, okay, that's not it. The Craft is about, like I said, I think there's two movies. There's like one from the 80s, where it's like this witch guy trying to get like pages of like the book to learn God's true name. And, oh, it's the Warlock, I think? I think that might be it, actually. And there's like one that came out in like the early 90s that's about him trying to get like magic stones, which is the one I originally saw. But yeah, I think it's the Warlock. I might have to like do a rewatch of that movie at some point now, because I remember really enjoying it, weirdly, because I was a dumb little kid. And didn't have taste. Maybe it's actually not a bad movie. For some reason I'm thinking it because I liked it as a kid. It was probably terrible, I just didn't realize it. Does anyone else have that issue? Like, things you liked as a child were probably actually secretly bad the entire time. But I'm glad chat's finally made me recall the name. Now chat's like, okay, I actually gotta stop and think, because I don't want to activate these grenades. I think the way to do it, well, I could die doing this, by the way, is to make this jump, if I can make that jump. Because I can't shoot the grenades, it'll set them off. I gotta think they put that there because you can make the jump, though. Used to love Beastmaster. Oh, weirdly, I saw that second really bad Beastmaster at first, the one where he like goes to LA in modern times, and it's god awful. And then I thought, wow, people like this movie? Even as a kid, I could tell it was shit. And then eventually I saw the original Beastmaster, and I was like, wow, that's actually pretty fucking metal. Have I ever heard of Zardoz? The gun is good, the penis is evil. Have I heard of Zardoz? Everyone's heard of Zardoz. I've never watched it. I've seen clips of it, but I know of it. And I've read synopses of it. I mean, how can you pass up a movie, or learning about a movie where Sean Connery wears weird leather fetish gear the entire time? Oh, you cannot... Oh, wow, that didn't look like I was going to make that. You still love Waterworld? Oh, how the hell do I get that? It's in front of the thing. Can I, like, sneak up on it and disarm it? Can't, like, disarm it with my gacha thing. Okay, we can. Another one up there. Two. I'd probably need to start... yeah, I definitely probably don't want this thing shaking when there's mines around. Started beeping. Started beeping very fast. How are things going for me? I'm trying to deal with a mine right now. I wonder if I could start this up and it won't go off. Why couldn't I get to that one to disarm it like the others? Hmm? That is so bullshit. Well, I can at least open like some of those doors with the current ones I have powered up, I think. Another really great fucked up 80s fantasy movie you should watch is Kroll. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Sorry, I'm just sad inside. For some reason, I cannot get to that without it going off. What's up, Silent Leon? How you doing? Alright, let's head back. Coffee mug power. It's okay, you're sad. I'm glad that all chat is sad with me. None of you deserve happiness right now. Not if I can be. Okay, what else was there in this room before we move out? I do have to go back there and try to, like, turn on the power to some things, though. Pain. New clip on the Discord called Big Gamer Swimming Oof. I mean, I recommend you watch it. There were 2 more goddamn generators to power up, by the way. Jesus, fuck. I might as well try to power those up too. Who knows? Maybe you can actually have some get destroyed and it still work for you. Where'd that battery go? I'll put it in there. That's a nice booty emote you got going in there, but why am I crying over it? I'm surprised that person, whoever has that booty emote, can get away with it. That's pretty explicit. I mean, I salute them for their bravery. So how do we get over there? This is back this way. I get powered up something. The complex, I believe. Well, there's these other switches though. I don't know if you can actually use them or not. I don't know what this is for. I guess it unlocks these. Yeah, that you gotta learn the passcode to unlock the rest of the levers anyways. So I guess I didn't even need to turn on all the... Yeah, I don't think I needed to power them on, because I can't even hit the switch for them yet. So we powered up something in the complex. Let's open that big door. Which is up... I know where that is, actually. This one over here. This is what we've accomplished. So while I get remastering Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelation 3, and Rogue, but why hasn't Ubisoft remastered the first Assassin's Creed? Why remaster them at all? I mean, they're barely... I would even call those remasters. Just like, here's the game running at slightly higher definition. And frame rates. That's like the least amount of work. Just a little prick to help you sleep.
So I'm really the only one saying these? How'd I get so lucky? Why me? Why do I get these messages from wherever or whenever.
You get making terrible games. Why doesn't Ubisoft make good games? Because the terrible games they make are making them lots of money. And it also saves them money because they get to reuse assets and like gameplay and stuff. They get to make the same game over and over and over again for like a decade. And just, they're basically doing the Call of Duty model, only with like open world games when you actually think about it. Which is downright evil because it's evil, it just isn't right. But it lets them get away with like a saving on, you know, development costs, because they're really just making a new map and using the same gameplay that was basically created, you know, several games ago. So they save money on, they save costs on developing it and then make more money selling it. It's a win-win for them. Whereas making a new game or a new IP, that's a bit of a risk. They're reselling Isu weapons in Valhalla at full price, so like you can get the Sword of Eden from Unity in Valhalla for like $10. So can you like do that from the very start of the game and then just like speed your way through it? That might be the best way of playing that game then, if it keeps you from like spending 100 hours on it. Look at the storm. Poked and prodded, all that matters. These thin, wet lines. I like that all the plot is given to me by, you know, air quotes. Oh, that is a gun. That is an actual fucking gun. The longer you fire continuously, the tighter your shots are spread. It's literally made of gold, too. Maybe I should like make sure I keep this one. Lieutenant Natal Sobel, 2nd Science Officer, Tertivov Station from Major Glenn. Given a loss of our experimental assets, the captain included during the anomaly incident, Head Science Officer Piszczek has been relieved of his duties. They now fall to you. These responsibilities require you to be entrusted with multiple passkeys, including the one for the generator, station's primary power governor. The required documentation is in the Horizon Archival Office near the gate of Updam. It will be shelved in bookcase 1 on restricted document storage. Be prepared to show proof of identification. The military has put significant faith in your abilities and trust in your discretion, Dr. Sobel.
Primary power governor. Sounds like that could really
See an Evil Dead game where before Ash does something badass, he says, "Happy funeral, buddy." That's my line, though. Why does he get to do it? Why can't I be like in a horror movie and say it? The best way to play Valhalla for me is uninstall. The best way to play it is not to play it at all. You know that classic line from that 1980s movie? The only way to win is not to play.
Dartigan to plan power supply B to bus B off. Power supply B to bus B off, check. Power supply
Start acting then? I don't wanna. I like streaming, which doesn't require me to have talent.
Power supply BX are off, commit lockout on, check. Power supply to X5 hangar door on.
Lieutenant!
I like it they spelled John with an A.
Off or on, and let's go!
Affirmative, Chief. Captain Vaughn, we're skipping ahead to the launch. What's that, control? Yasin station tracking confirmed.
Ash gets my... He's like 70 now, you realize. He's probably not doing too many more action movies.
T minus 10, 9, 8, 7. That's your cue to hit the button. No, that one.
Ignition sequence start. Okay, strapping in.
For the motherland, Captain. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Why isn't he taking off?
I have an issue, Chief.
Really? Well, I have an issue with your incompetence. I have to start the count again.
We have lunch.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Authorize this?
Evil Dead Rise is coming soon.
That explains
However, I would wait till that game comes out before you actually buy it. Don't pre-order that. I got a feeling about that game. It's gonna like be very janky, just like that Friday the 13th game was. It's on an airplane. Movie, not a game. Evil Dead. Oh, well, there is an Evil Dead game coming out too. They got announced not too long ago. Go. What dark secret is our hero about to learn? Oh, I don't feel like I learned anything. I just... How did that help me? I guess it gives... What does that do for me? I went to all that work to power the... I guess I learned information, so I got that. And I got a gun. So I guess that's, you know, good as we're gonna get. Alright. Moving on to the... I guess we should move on to the next area now. We've kind of done everything we can here for the time being, I believe. We've advanced things at some way. We still need to find the code words to let us power up other areas without that switch is down below, I believe. Is the main thing we've learned. So, power station. Dartigan, what do you think of the Life is Strange Remastered collection? It's getting remastered by Deck 9. I mean, it's just going to make it look slightly better. It's going to be the same game. So if you don't like Life is Strange as is, it's not going to make you like it anymore. Right, so, guess we do need to get to the other side of the station, don't we? Also that Residium vessel. They remade the whole game. No, they didn't. I don't believe. I think it's just like it's slightly better looking now. There's no reason to remake the whole game. It came out not too long ago. I'd have to. I'm pretty sure they just made it look better and like, you know, did a few technical tweaks to it. It wasn't only like 2014. I think Life is Strange came out, right? Is that really the timeline for a remaster that early? You walk with me now. Well, actually, when you steal that residual container, everything gets locked down. How do you even get out? Oh. It's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of dudes. I thought they were throwing grenades at me, but I think it's actually just knives. That guy looks like fucking Wario over there. Wow. Wario. Oh, shit.
Fine, I'll cover my... Ow!
Where did those guys come from behind? I was just over that way. How am I liking the game? Yep, I've gotten into it a bit more. Now, it's got a very slow start with the prologue, but once you get past that, you're a lot better. Oh, shit. Like, I was just this way. Where'd these guys spawn from? Took off all my ammo. You like facial mocap Life is Strange Remastered collection? Oh, so they added facial mocap to it. Okay, that's not exactly still a big deal. But, I mean, like I said, it's just a technical, you know, some technical improvements. But hey, yeah, I mean, if that's all you need to buy it again, be my guest. I'm happy with the version I got, if I ever want to play it again.
Nope, I'm good.
Alright, so... something over this way I could do. I feel like learn as much as we possibly can. So you have to like jump through the windows to get out there, then you have to make your way around the entire building to get back to that station to like work on your trinket. You actually prefer Rogue to Black Flag? I mean, they're really the same game, almost. They just, you know, the context. I think Black Flag was probably a bit better, though. The character-wise, it was more interesting. What do we get to learn about over here? I'd like to have enough Residium to take this gun with me in the next loop. So I have some decent firearms for once. Why are you naked, sir? You know what? Doesn't matter. You be you. Oh shit. Just had to miss.
Something's not quite right.
What is she doing? Why? Why must you be goofy when you're under fire? Oh shit. They're actually packing the bullets. I need heal gas. Disagree, you found Shay far more compelling than Edward. I mean, to each their own. That's an objective thing.
You should rejoin us.
Nothing. When I see you doing that, I don't think I want to be a part of any group that just does that. Your friends go, though. Oh, fucking what? Well, physics did not like that lady, did they? What's up, guy? How you doing tonight?
Don't need it.
OG Life is Strange was on Unreal 3. The remaster is remade on Unreal 4 or 5. Yeah, I'm aware they actually they did technical changes to it, and they did make improvements to it, but it is just like pretty minor stuff. It's not like a full-on remake of the game. I just wanted to make sure people knew that. So I'm aware of all that. Idiots stuck in the time. But, why were we suddenly talking about Life is Strange, by the way? I didn't get that. What started up that conversation? Still want to mention the remaster? Oh, that's why. That's all it takes, does it? Like there's still something else down here I can find. Maybe making it one of the choices at the end of your Dante's Inferno video? What? What? Making one at the end of... I've already released a Dante's Inferno video. There's nothing else I can change on that now. You're like mentioning like what video should be next? That's already been decided on. Well, the vote is that, I mean... You have your vote between Life is Strange True Colors, and then you have, what was the name of that? Kena Bridge of Spirits game. And it's looking like Kena's winning. God. How do I get up there? How long does the voting period last? Usually I give it at least 24 hours. But also I get votes on both of, some people vote inside the comments of the video. Some people send me like private messages on, Discord as well. Well, I'm nearly dead for me being stupid again. Fuck. Didn't think I was firing off a cannon. Hack me like... Oh, yeah. Hack me like one of your French girls. So glad you said Cocknado in your Dante's Inferno vid, and well, I was not going to pass up that opportunity. When will I ever get to say Cocknado again and have it make any sense? And now I'm crossing my fingers that you'll say Cockgina. I mean, that one doesn't make any sense though. Cockgina. You can really only have one or the other. Oh, there's another one of those things here.
Well, you tried. Yes, but it is a timed challenge. Decidedly out of fashion these days. fucking Montague. I break all the rules.
I don't care. It's just like, another, here's another one of those, like, card things. Technically, it's possible. Technically, yes, but when we're talking about video games, I don't think it pops up in that game and is relevant. What do we have here? Need a battery for something. Map of the complex. That's a power charging station, but what would I be using a battery for here? You could say cocknado if a tornado hits a chicken farm. But why would I be there to even comment on it? In terms of video games, there aren't too many cocknados. That was actually the only one in existence, I think. Alright, so there's that. Oh yeah, this, what's, ooh, there's stuff over there. Sniper rifle will be really nice right about now. Well, I have this. Sort of does the job. Except that they'll all know I'm here once I take the first shot. But you know what? What are they going to do to get to me? You don't know my life? It's not exactly exciting. Oh, what the fuck? Where are you going? They think I'm up there for some reason. That's some genius level AI they got.
Someone's field testing the defenses? Hey, listen.
Whoops. Hmm. All these people dead because they're too stupid. Really, that missed? Well, I did good, and I feel impressed. Really just load around from this way, didn't it? Oh. Is there like any new information to learn anywhere? It's kind of what I'm looking for right now, is like learn new stuff for like the next loop. Doesn't appear to be. Yeah, you all still there? Everyone went quiet all of a sudden, making me feel lonely. Still here? Good, good, good. I want to make sure the stream hadn't crashed too. If I seen like no comment for like a full minute or so, I like started wondering, is the stream still working? Because there has been a couple times that's been the case. Ooh. Oh, this is the tunnels, isn't it? I guess there's nothing left to check out in this place, currently. A random gun over there. Looking at Reddit? What subreddit are you looking at, though? Important questions are being asked. Is it, you know, visiting the, was it the Herman Cain Award? Satisfying your morbidity? Alright, I think I gotta go to the next area. Nothing else left. Searched everywhere. And the two things I can do here, well, the one of them, both of them kind of failed. Can't use a delivery guy yet. It takes something I haven't figured out. Code, that is. I want fashion, so I will suffer for my beauty. What style are you looking into, though? You're on R all? That's the most boring way of browsing Reddit, though. That's like the normie subreddit, R all. Come on now, I expect better. Alright. Well, did we learn anything useful, though? I've already been playing for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Why didn't someone tell me? It feels like it's been like an hour at best. Ugh. Needed the stretch. Where's all the important stuff I learned? Because I know I learned some stuff there. Okay, there we go. Search Tier Dev Station. Tier Dev Station is open for business. Cult business. Got the map of the complex. Search the archives. The archives office sounds dry, but it also sounds like a gold mine of information. Friendly nearby turrets and nullifiers are even stronger and deadlier. Just eating crackers while I watch. First stream I've managed to catch, actually. Hey, congrats on your first time, talking as well. What kind of crackers are we talking about, though? Also, welcome to the stream, by the way, Kelted. How you enjoying it so far? Alright, we need to upgrade this baby. Big box. Fit more bullets in your magazines. Sounds good. It's the only other gun trigger I had, though. Character, Spring Hill. I forgot to equip Spring Hill last time, actually. Friendly nearby turrets. Can we like it? No, we can infuse this. Friendly nearby turrets and nullify. I'd rather infuse the gun, though. Where's my... How do you... what button do you press to infuse again? This never jams. And I forget how to infuse something. Oh, infuse gear. Check out all your gear you collected here. The hourglass icon indicates new gear that you haven't preserved. Highlight your equipment to see how much residium it costs to preserve it in future loops, or how much residium you can gain by sacrificing it forever. Find more residium scattered across Black Reef, or take it from the remains of dead visionaries. You can sacrifice a lot of gear at once, select one, then select more, before finalizing your choice. So we want to bring... I think I got enough, definitely, so we can infuse this one. So we just hit enter and it'll infuse it. Good. That one will now come... We'll now start the next loop with that one, I think, right? I don't remember infusing this... Oh, no. Okay. That's just a regular gun. Don't want to do that. I can probably sacrifice this normal limp tin that it starts me out with, since I don't really need it. Peanut butter and ice cream. Okay, I need to reach out. The albinoid in CV is cockgina because it looks like an amalgam of both. I mean, hey, albinoid. Which one was that again? My memories of Resident Evil Code Veronica have already faltered me, or left me. I mean, it's interesting. I wanted to see this game too. Lance brand peanut butter crackers. Okay, I definitely approve of your cracker choice, by the way. But have you looked at the calorie information on the back? Oof. It's like you look at you think like, oh, I'm eating a cracker. This ain't so bad. And then you look at that thing. It's like, oh, like it only recommends you eat like 8 at a time, and that's a full serving. It's like, All right, I think I'll use my other residium to like bring this one with me. Oh, we need more residium first. All right, never mind. Good enough. All right, up down. Devouring the lambs, happening in the evening, radio silence, search the archives. Space Invader, Gate Crash Charlie's game. Arsenal leads the shifts lab. Loot Charlie shifts lab. Okay, we can actually do a lot of up-down. What about there? That's locked off. Investigate the Ordnance Depot. Valkyrie's best and brightest couldn't care less about the storm clouds overhead. Whatever happens is all Dana. No, we're gonna go to Updome. Albinoid is the electric leech thing. As a baby, it looks like a cock vagina. Yeah, like, I'd have to look it up again. But it probably looks more like a vagina than a cock. Can't really eat peanut butter flavored stuff anymore, only on ice cream, really. When it comes to ice cream, I mainly go for cinnamon flavored ice cream these days. I don't know, there's like a place nearby that makes it and it's really freaking good. Alright, let's figure out what we want to do. I want to do all of it if I can. You have the finest idiots trying to dig their way through a wall in the morning. They must be looking for something worthwhile. So, Lupton delivery booth, don't need that. Charlie fucking Montag, genius inventor, or at least he used to be, cut out half his brain and put it into a computer. Now, there's no telling which one is smarter. Charlie's equipped with a shift slab. I'm gonna loot it off his remains, or Juliana's if I'm lucky. Between Charlie or Fia and Noon, I'll take Charlie and his admin duties. Force him to help me hack this problem. The archivist's office sounds dry, but it also sounds like a goldmine of information. Okay, we'll start off with that though. We also got a gate crash Charlie's game apparently. Alright, everything looks good. Alright, I'm starting to get the feel of this game. You ate a gigantic steak today. Only thing I did today was steam some chicken. I kind of moved away from like, well, cooking stuff, frying meat in a pan. If I ever make it. Steaming chicken makes it taste so much freaking better. Will I ever send true colors? Yes. I mean, I don't want to just sit on that footage I recorded forever without using it.
Underestimation is the fastest way to annihilation.
Big words for a wee man.
Slightly above average height, thank you. And I got to your power generators. Booyakasha!
Uh-huh.
And now I control the power. You're too damn slow and gain
Oh,
insight.
so fucking cute. You think that you're somehow faster than me? Next time you think you've won up me, just remember, it's because I let you.
Keep telling yourself that, and I'll be breaking this sooner than you think.
Bring it on.
But, Chad, what have you been eating recently? That seems like a good conversation topic for the next 5 minutes. What you munching on? Oh, shit.
I thought we...
It's gonna be there tomorrow. So what?
You're so cute. Thank you. You're cute yourself. I like what you did with your hair. Make popcorn. Boiled chicken is fucking disgusting. Yeah, not boiled chicken, steamed chicken. Have a big difference between boiling and steaming something. Jesus, lady, do you ever stop looking in this direction? Wow. I thought they were friends too. So oblivious. Okay, that's the archivist's office. Fetch on down to our mobile supercenter. First, be careful. Lasers. Lasers. Moxie just look compelling. Moxie opens to the public during the afternoon. Never do something because the Navy does it. Sounds like personal experience. What was the Navy doing that you didn't like? Shit. Come on, you didn't actually see me. Apparently boiling chicken, they do that in the military? Yeah, I was thinking that's probably what you were talking about, and now I'm like, ugh. Tell them to start steaming it. It's actually easier than boiling it. I'm serious though, steaming your chicken makes it fucking delicious. So juicy. You can barely cook it. It's very difficult to cook it wrong either. Like, it's almost impossible to screw it up. Branches all have different cooks and recipes. Foods, not even the same base, some base. I've always heard that the Air Force has like the best, military food. Is that true? Shit. These assholes won't stop looking. The Air Force is a spoiled child of the U.S. military. I mean, they do get to play with the most of, some of the more expensive toys. Air Force food is the only food I've had besides Army food, and Army food made me want to die. You'd think after all these years I'd figure out how to make it actually somewhat decent. Because I've seen videos of other countries' military food, and it's actually pretty high quality stuff, oftentimes. But here in America, we're still like, just fucking like pour some water on it and make it food again. Which is never a good argument for what is food, if you gotta like rehydrate it. Hack and grab. What am I grabbing, though? We're no strangers to love, you know the rules. What are the rules of love? I actually need a reminder of them. So, like, activated an alarm there? Yeah, I've never given a written set of the rules on the, the rules of love, so I'm gonna have to have someone tell me about those.
I agree. Only one type of cheese? That's not how I want to spend eternity. No, idiot. I'm talking about this. This whole thing. Oh, is that what we're gonna think day over and over?
Pretty bad at love, so not the guy to ask. Well, you maybe have some ideas, right? Then to move some stuff for Ramblin' Frank, we'll have it back this afternoon. Pinky swear, I'll leave the garage door cracked a smidge if you need at it. Yours in Eternity Harmony, Mooney.
Shit. I'm guessing this is the only way in. Gonna have to come back in the afternoon.
Locate secure materials check. Wish the letters were more theater marquee. Scout select installation location check. Rough power location not check. Some jackhole trashed my generator this morning. Was that me? Ruined everything. Place materials and location of fixed power to materials. Eavesdrop on guests and party discussing the work. Back in glory of brilliance. Hardest generator was destroyed this morning. I guess I needed to come here in the morning. That's still the thing I get the hang of, how the time works in this game. So, there's an entire fucking town down there. What? And it looks like the place where Dishonored happened, somewhat, like, old. What's the story behind that shit?
Hello? Anybody home? Feeling exclusive.
There's a strange door in Upton with a microphone on it. Karaoke? You was okay in love when you found it. Well, that's the tricky part of it then. Right. Can't get to that. Can't get to that. I guess we go up. Anyone's attention. So I wonder if all these people down the town down there are like alive. And like stuck in the loop as well. Fuck is that? I'm sorry, what? Oh, is that a statue? I can't really tell. I think it's a statue. There's like a Dishonored main character down there somewhere jumping around. Loving You is... Chad just loves to break out into song every once in a while, don't they? Very cute. Okay. It's been a while since I've been back here. Where they set up the party later on.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Yeah, greed is bad in video games. When you can just have more bullets. I see like guys over here? Not too long ago? Soulmates aren't around, they're made. Well, that's the most profound thing anyone's gonna say tonight, probably. What's the current mission? Technically, right now, we're just exploring and trying to, like, find out more information. So there's a lot of missions in the game. But you have to, like, investigate all of them. And, like, learn and follow the path. And there's... So you do a lot of exploring, come back to different areas at different times in the day. Because some stuff only happens, you know, at certain times. So it's gonna take a couple playthroughs before we get through this, I think. Good. Right now, we're trying to, like, I guess we can't get into the library yet, but we got the tunnelers to check on, and we got a guy we can kill too.
What?
There you go, fixing the generator.
Already got full ammo.
Did you enjoy that kind of gameplay? Do I enjoy this game? So far I do. However, I can see myself eventually getting very exhausted by it if it went on for too long.
Nope, I'm good.
So hopefully it finds the right balance of how long to keep, you know, this played out. Without it getting annoying. Because at some point I will just, like, I just come with things that progress. I'm kind of sick of, like, investigating all these leads. But for right now, I'm doing my best. I'm gonna check out this place before we go in there. Down the stairs. If either of you aren't willing to work at it, you won't make it. These are the words of a married man chat with a kid. Use them. Oh. Okay, that is boarded up. Never mind. Didn't this, like, cook me alive? It looks like a giant, you know, heating pad. Or like an oven burner. Like, for example, you got kicked out of your band, told my wife I was tore up. Why didn't she said, but the gear you need. You got, like, misread your sentence or something. Oh well, murder's on my mind right now, not love. Heading to work tonight. Gonna watch your Dante's Inferno video and Condemned 2 stream tonight to make time go by quicker. Take it easy. Hey, you have a good time at work, Doctor. Hope it goes well for you. Or like goes easy, I guess I should say. By the way, chat, some of you might not have been here when I mentioned it, but I did tell chat earlier that I was contacted recently by someone who recorded several of my older streams, like 5 or 6 of them, from like before I started up the archive channel, and he already sent me the Detroit 2 Human stream. Then there's like 4 or 5 more he's gonna send me. So if you like that the vampire streams, I'll have some more like vintage streams for you soon. Just forgive the shittier audio quality. Didn't have it set up quite well back then. Anything to actually do in this place? She said, buy the gear, I need to record my stuff independently. Oh. How'd that go? Do you still work in music? Vampire was awful, just awful, but a lot of people would like the streams of it. Because they like seeing me suffer. Guess we can come back here at a different time. This place isn't as ransacked, or maybe it's more ransacked. But hey, for anyone who missed the Detroit 2 Human streams back when those happened, that'll be the first one to go up. Then there's like Uncharted 4 as well as Uncharted Lost Legacy. And I believe they said Mass Effect 1 and Horizon Zero Dawn. Might have been one more in there. I forget what it was though. Always well, writing now. Huh. You have like a SoundCloud, you should share that on the Discord at some point. Might be some good stuff there that worth listening to. There's really nothing really nothing up here, is there? I guess. I guess if I had that blink ability, I could like use this window to get across. Speaking of which, Dartigan, did you ever check out that album? Which album was it? Did you like link it? I might have forgotten if it was. You might have to like relink it again. I'm a bit scatterbrained at the best of times. This chat has made me start listening to Rod Stewart. Hope you're happy. Well, if you like it, it was a good thing, right? Well, I spent all this time exploring this building, nothing was in it. What if you like set like a grenade up at one time and then come back to the level at a different time? The grenade will still be there. Like a trip mine, trap. Just depressed at the moment? Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling that way, man. Hope you'll feel better later. Right, so we got the tunnelers we can check out. And, is it really? There's gonna be more to do than that. You know that loud sound effect they play when you get a stealth kill with this gun? Makes me think I just shot something that everyone should hear. Oh, we got a lot of people coming, so might as well just use this. Or not. Those people... Oh, shit. We got the tunnel opened up at the very least. Ooh, that's not a bad pistol. We'll take those instead, though. Hold, replace, right hand. We'll check. We'll get this instead. Rate my gaming, chat. How am I? I'll give you a number to call later. Residium coffee. You, homie, you leaving, Precious? Or is someone else leaving? Six out of 10? God, I thought I was... Come on. Cat, why are you so hard to please, huh?
Don't need it.
No, I demand, yo... what kind of gaming skills do you normally expect of a stream? Oh, shit. I'm thinking of tomorrow we'll play something different though. I don't think I want to play this game all in one big go. I think I want to take breaks from it. So what do you think we should play tomorrow, chat? What do we have on? You know, we still have that horror game to get through. You expect entertainment master. Well, mission success. Charlie's Mansion has been transformed into a live-action role-playing game called Condition... What? Oh. We're gonna be LARPing again, are we? And also this tunnel thing. Tunnel snakes rule. We're the tunnel snakes, and we rule. I'm gonna still go back and, you know, listen to that just for old time's sake. This tunnel is nice and all, but it doesn't actually help me any. Well, no, okay, never mind. Could have got... Doesn't matter, that door is open for me. I didn't even need to use the tunnel. However, we can, like, sneak across the bridge now. Tormented souls? Well, you did drown in knee-deep water. The game character did. Let's stop, you know, associating me with that. I would totally be fine in that situation. This guy goes all out for his live-action role-playing. I agree. Even set up smoke turrets. No one will miss you. Please beat me. Please me by playing player-side Eve, sir. Oh well. I will grant that at some point because I kind of want to do that. I think chat would enjoy that game. It'll make for good stream material regardless. My mom will miss me? Well, I'm hoping a lot of people will. But Colt doesn't seem to have anyone in his life except for the lady trying to kill him. I really need that blink ability. It makes this kind of game so much... That's probably why they didn't give it to you so easily in that now. In Dishonored, blink was almost broken. Shotgun. Don't really need it.
I'm feeling just fine.
And 6 kids. You got... Wait, are you saying you got 6 kids or your mom had 6 kids? Because my dude. You are very good at, you know, breeding. Wow, that's a weird compliment to give anyone. You're good at breeding, man. Good job on that. You're like one of those, like, super dads, just constantly having, you know, impregnating someone. What am I doing? I can, like, stealth kill this lady. You have 6 kids. What's that like? How old's your oldest one, by the way? keep forgetting I need to start tagging enemies so I can see them through, you know, keep track of them. No pull-out game. Nope, definitely no pull-out game with you. In fact, I'm guessing you're probably encouraged not to. Alright, I think I'm gonna set a trap for this lady. I got grenades after all. Do I have a bottle I can throw? Maybe I should have checked for a throwable item before I set up a trap. Well, anyways, I need them to come here. Well, maybe we should still... This is like a stealth... Maybe we should still play it stealthy. Before we actually act. Maybe they'll activate that bomb on their own. So, I'm such an indecisive assassin, chat. I don't know what to do. Anyway, I know I said bye. I mean it now. Hey, you're just now... You grab your keys and now you're ready to go. So, Doctor, you have a good drive to work. Much safety. 13 and you're 28 and you have 6 kids. That's... Wow. Jesus. I was thinking you're like in your 40s if you had that many kids already. How young... How old were you when you had your first? You had to be like a teenager, right? Or have you just had them like in rapid go one year after the next since you like hit 21?
New player.
Hi! Your character is the Invader. A rousing choice. You can exit and be the Invader and proceed to the...
How are we supposed to be an invader without that
He's having kids for the rest of... He's making up for all the millennials who aren't having children. He's single-handedly going to save all those businesses that, you know, the millennials are killing.
Hey! Oh! Yep.
Looks like I need a battery. 15. Ooh, wow, that's a young age to become a dad. Well, I salute you for putting in that kind of effort, my man. That can't be easy. No way I'd want to be 15 years old and be responsible for another person's life. That's just, whoa. I could barely take care of myself at 15. Why didn't I kick him off the cliff? That would have been the perfect opportunity to use the kick. There's like something way over there. Is this game worth the price? Do you like these well, I don't know. It's a weird game. I don't know how to recommend this game. Like, I guess I have to ask what kind of games you're into, because it's a very unique taste for a game like this. A lot of people are probably not going to enjoy it, but it's actually well made for what it is doing. I gotta give it that. If you like games where you have like a time loop mechanic... Shit. If you like feeling like a fucking idiot sometimes, you'll probably love this game, because it does make you feel stupid when you get caught out like that. That's probably the best way of describing it. Do you like feeling like a dumbass? Well, I ain't got a game for you. Smooth? Yeah, I know. Sometimes I impress myself. A real rocket engine. Ooh. Most of us already own the game. That makes us feel dumb. It's called life. Well, that's a different game, and you're forced to play it. You know what? Fuck you all. Oh, I don't have my grenades up. Here's me feeling like a dumbass again. Oh, that's... Oh god. Oh, now I feel like a mega dumbass. Oh, fuck that noise.
Class pass required.
That's where my target is, probably.
There's two kinds of folk on Black Reef. You and everybody else. You play the mean guitar. Fucking brilliant. The kind of real party machine we all want to be.
Class pass.
So, see another battery here as well.
Class pass required.
So, how can you restart the odd game called life? Well, if that whole rebirth into a new body thing is a thing, maybe you can look forward to that. Otherwise, I don't think you are. It looks like the alert has gone off. They're no longer looking for me. So that's apparently a real rocket, by the way. Still waiting for your grandpa to respawn. What if he comes back and he's a lady, though? That's how rebirth works. You might come back as not even human. Is this water or just gas? Oh, still kills me. Gunfire ignites the gas. Shit. Run, 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 run. Sometimes you just gotta panic, chat. We evolved to be that way for a reason. The Darwin Award? I'm not dead yet. And plus, I can die multiple times, so how does that actually affect the Darwin Award process? I mean, if you come back to life after dying, did you even still get the award? You wish you could come back as a woman sometimes? You get gender dysphoria like that? Yeah, that's a hell of a problem. So, but, some stuff you can do, I mean, you can start taking estrogen now and get a little bit closer, I suppose. I'm not sure how effective that is, though. But, I wish you the best. Hopefully one day, there's like, they can like genetically alter you to like make that stuff happen, if you need it. Can you overclock a cock? What? You make it go faster? No, I don't think you can. Sorry. You're not getting more cycles out of it. Sometimes I really have to wonder about you, chat.
To the planet's surface. It is hunting next victim.
Really do. Yeah, what are the rules of this game we're playing here in this LARP? It seems like it's just shoot dude. You see dude, shoot dude.
Vader kill everyone. Is ready. If true, stop evil creature from beyond.
Just wondering? I mean, no you weren't. You knew that was bullshit, and no, there's no actual answer to it. You can't fool me. I know when someone's pretending to be retarded. This is one big ass level. Huh, I was only confused in my retardation. That's right, I get to use the R word. I'm a 90s kid. Can't take that away from me. Oh, that makes those move. But you can overclock a clock. Technically, yes, but he wasn't asking you, but he didn't put the L in there. Oh, shit.
Invader has proceeded to the base complex. Defenses are compromised. Flush it out.
Oh. Guessing you can make this jump? Well, no, there's no way you're making that jump. You need the blink ability. And you can, like, bypass this room. I am 68 in anime years. I'm just old enough to start giving the main character advice. And also become the villain. No, fuck.
The invader has proceeded to the planet's surface. It is hunting its victim.
I don't like these hunting sounds. Stop it. I want to read notes. Fucking obvious. 2-bit needs control over the doors. How the shit is supposed to be evacuate you in an emergency. Can't open the fucking doors. That's right. I care about this shit's lick safety. Nobody's dying before whingy, oversized croquet wicket can bring their dumbasses back. So implement the evacuation protocol designed, or I'm shipping you home. Who's the main character in my eyes? Well, the guy that has my eyes, so me, I'm the main character in my own story. You're all just NPCs. You're like the Skyrim, doing the Skyrim dialogue with me. Like, walk up to you, like, turn around and the camera zooms in on your face. Like, oh, stole any that's a sweet roll in your pocket, that kind of shit. Or they're always telling me about, the glory of Akatosh. Was that your brains? I think that was your brains. You ever feel like you're always an NPC even in your own story? No. Think so.
The invader has proceeded to the base complex.
I never had that thought run through my head, like, wait,
Flush it out.
am I? Yeah, that's never been the case with me, I don't think. I don't need to give myself more mental problems than I already have.
Oh, that's
That guy was literally looking at her and wasn't surprised when her head exploded.
yeah.
That's not technically death. Just a temporary
So this game seems incredibly broken. The AI just isn't that great when it comes to, like, figuring out when stealth is going on.
Hello?
Oh shit. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. I know where a battery is for this thing to see what it does. You go grab it.
The invader has proceeded to the planet's surface. The invader has proceeded to the base complex. Defenses are compromised. Flush it out.
It gave me another battery. Okay, I need one more battery over here to power up this thing. What? Okay, there's one downstairs. I'm getting to dislike battery puzzles.
The invader has proceeded to the planet's surface. It is hunting next victim.
Did I find one in a room like this? I'm pretty sure I did. All this for a battery, chat. All this for a battery. I think there's one in here.
Class pass required.
Yeah, there we go.
Class pass required.
Alright, going up. Red Dead Damnation. That'll be the name of the third game. There's a battery right there I could have grabbed.
The invader has proceeded to the base complex. Defenses are compromised. Flush it out.
It looks like... Okay, need battery. Okay, that one's powered up. Needing more batteries. For need more... Okay. There's one down here again, I saw.
The invader has proceeded to the planet's surface. It is hunting next victim.
Ooh. You know, we could be killing people, but, you know, gotta find these Duracells.
The invader has proceeded to the base complex. Defenses are compromised. Flush it out.
Nope. I don't know what that does. Red Dead Constipation. I don't like it when you people start making words rhyme, and they're associated with something I like. First off, I want to say what a great job everyone's doing on Conditioned Detachment, a Charlie Montague game. Don't let the title fool you. I may have conceived, designed, written, directed, and produced it, but I wouldn't be doing anything without the hard work of each and every one of you. Thing is, based on our current velocity projections, we're in danger of missing our delivery date. Obviously, all work needs to be in place prior to first day. There's no room for slippage. So either you have to reduce the scope or increase This is for the actual developers, isn't it? Clearly, scope reduction is a non-starter. This must be the most important game ever created. It's got the attention to entertain some of the world's most discerning minds for decades, for centuries. That's why, after a careful discussion with our team leaders, it's been decided that everyone in the project will be working extended... Yeah, this is some meta commentary. Extended hours from now until launch. Sure, there's nothing glamorous about 14-hour work days, but think, you're part of the greatest entertainment experience ever devised. And once it ships, you'll have eternity to rest, relax, and enjoy the accolades. So buck up, hit the coffee machine, and get to work making history. Think about that, chat. You can get, if you release your game on the time loop day, you go the rest of eternity getting 10 out of 10s every single, day of your life for the rest of eternity. What a dream. What, batteries or something? True bit. That door is locked, can't get into it. Cut and clip, snip, 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 snip. Anything in there I can hack? No? There's always another battery. Trust me, I'll be putting it into something.
The invader has proceeded to the in orbit. It is left atmosphere. Stop it before it infects another planet.
Oh, lady. Dude. These are my call-out levels. Lady and dude. I mean, what else am I supposed to call them? Oh shit. New messages. Oh god, this is a lot of reading. Charlie, you Bob bleeder, you can't block me. What's my handle, dipshit? Admin means I can do whatever I want. I am Emperor of Electrons. Bring that shit here, I'll block you. Starting group channels too. Help me make an epic invite, or for Wingy, have you tried to being a giant prick? Can't Lepit got giant prick power. Fuck off, I got other shit to do on this, and she's transactory. Transactional. You've got nothing she wants. She will never come to your lame-ass costume party. I got exactly what anybody wants. I will make her come. Now you can leave that statement there. Everyone can read your words. So what? This is just like an online troll in the 1970s. My princess. Hey, my treasure, my everything. Is this 2-bit? No, 2-bit can't type. He doesn't have fingers. Is this you, chat? Are you in this game? Oh, Charlie, yes, we made it beautiful together forever. Sweet and sour, our tangled pretzel, dream team, muse and maestro, artist and designer, iconic. You give my work a facelift, I'll give yours meaning, sardonic. Be my invader, Fia, let's talk cohabitation. Talking is much better than typing. Meet me at our secret spot, usual time. Have you ever thought about the fact that we're in all places, in all times, at all times? This afternoon? Yeah, XOXO. That's not a thing from the 70s.
Shit, these two together?
So Wingy and Charlie show up at the same place together. Secret rendezvous in the afternoon. We need to find out what that is, because it... Well, you kill two birds with one stone.
Computer science is actual science. I appreciate your minicom system. I am absolutely impressed.
Charlie, what about him?
In my brain.
Look, so many batteries up here. You motherfuckers. Why you do that? So starting tomorrow through Wednesday, I won't be here for streams. I'm on nights. Well, sorry to hear that, man. But hopefully I'll still be able to catch some of them. Or is blocked. But also hope you're getting paid more if you're doing like nights. Hopefully something good can come in this new situation. Not till Thursday, Lo? You're not? So I guess this is one of the decisions you didn't get a choice in, huh? It's like, we need you to work coming on nights, on these nights now. So you're fine with that, right? Safety. I bet if you have like the blink power, you can get up there. You definitely could. Well, actually, would it help you any? No, would not. Couple extra hours? Well, anyways, hope they're not too rough on you. Who's the moon? What the fuck? How is this working? These are just on cables. These would be swaying all over the place. Why am I even doing this? Just to get that. That's why I did that. Alright, I need to figure out how to get to this freaking loser playing stupid video. Well, not even a video, cardboard game. Ooh. Just ran face first into that. Guessing this is the door. Charlie fucking Montaga, boy and his toys. Alright, so I guess we're gonna kill our first dude here. I'm looking for mines. I know there's mines somewhere. Ah. Hey, look at that. Kinu Huna, thank you for your 15 months. Running it back always. Hey, thanks for subbing, my dude. Almost got it. Done. Luckily, the progress bar continues to fill up even if you, like, detach yourself from it. But how you doing, Kinu? What you been up to? Anything good going on with life? His captive audience. 60-second minute Charlie Montag. Why are so many incredible passions? How do I organize my time? With the modern technical advantages available in the Aeon program, given my unbelievable success, what is my greatest regret? I don't let my regrets weigh me down. These are read the kind of entries you would read in somebody's high school yearbook, senior graduate picture. When did I realize I possess a vision greater than the rest of humanity? When I won my first Game of the Year award. What book, song, or play most speaks to my spirit? I created the work that spoke to me. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? The tools I used to bring you mini-coms and amazing games. As one of the world's greatest living geniuses, do I enjoy finally having a spotlight shining on my work? I can't not be a genius, so why not enjoy it? Caution, rolling with bigger guys, huh? Working and training, broke a rib during... Damn, what were you doing to break a rib? But congrats on the gains, my man. 60-second minute. Brief interview, Charlie, legendary game designer, systems administrator. Yeah, it's not... Well, yeah, it's definitely doable, but oof. Never done it quite myself, and don't ever want to, because, ouch. One of the bigger guys got a body triangle on me and squeezed real tight. Ooh, yeah, I can understand you now. That couldn't have been good. How are you recovering from that? But there was one time I remember back in high school when first time I ever tried to use it doing anything in gym. There's one of those leg lift. Do you know there's leg presses where it's at an angle where your head is pointed toward the floor and you use your feet to push the weight up? I wasn't really prepared for that and I had way too much weight on it, so I remember almost being crushed by the damn thing. So it kind of made me not work out for a long time after that because I was terrified. I'm gonna kill myself. Spinning out of his back take, and he clutched on it. Yeah. But I hope you're not. Hope it's recovering fast, and you're not too bad off. What we got up here? Wires. That's what we got. Well, it hurt, but it was worth. Out for training for a while. I'm actually planning to start doing my first run in a while tomorrow. I haven't been running for a while because I wanted to, put on more muscle. However, I feel like I'm ready to get back into it, so tomorrow's gonna be my first run in a while. Preparing for CBT? No, you're always prepared for CBT. Everyone's balls are ready to be crushed at any given moment. Take it slow. Well, running is actually kind of ironically what I feel like my body's best at doing. So I'll probably do a 4 mile tomorrow. What I used to do anyways. Origin, the loop is anchored by the visionaries. Yes, that means you should have one of us. Okay, I've read this before.
To the day, my my sisters and I appeared on this island by slipping through the cracks in reality after our cruel father chased us from our native kingdom of 1,000 crystal palaces.
Via, please keep to the script.
Never telling artists what to say.
But, okay. At least give the essentials.
Tara Strong? That girl in the red. No, that sounds more like the girl who does Tiny Tina.
Restoration project.
Charlie Montague restricting precept.
But probably not either one of them.
Never mind, BIG will edit this out.
Ooh, honestly, almost to the point I'd rather have another kidney stone. Wow, you've had those too? Jesus, man. How are you alive? I've never had a kidney stone, and I never want to have one. My little brother's had one, and that was his story, you know, telling me what it felt like was enough to like, nope, just cut the damn thing out. Cut it off.
Hey, Charlie. Do you ever wonder? You're like the best of us.
But I guess, like, I think most people actually pass kidney stones all the time. It's just they're usually so small you don't even notice it. It's only when they get, like, abnormally large. Or, like, misshapen.
Mind. I want to touch it.
Wait, what was that?
Hey, Charlie. Do you ever wonder? You're like the best of us. You know what I'm laying down? Oh, I really love your body. And your huge, giant mind. I want to touch it.
Oh, this loser, he's, like, sampled audio and, like, cut it together. That's, like, the worst move. Is there something, like, I think everyone can agree that if you ever do that to anything, you are, like, the lamest individual possible. There's, like, no recovery once you reach that moment of, like, sadness. Jeremy Lee, boy, I don't recognize the name. Guests are given heavy munitions for an Wait, do you ever wonder about this, chat? Why do game developers, the people, you know, who are, you know, making games, why are they still making fun of gamers in their own games by making the gamers really nerdy, like, stereotypes? Does that make any sense to you? It's like you're the one in control of this world, and you still choose to you'll live up to the stereotype that gamers are like these horrible losers. Why do game developers abuse themselves so much? Second Son got shit on for doing that, making fun of gamers, and like in their own game. It's just, I wonder what the mind of the developers like, you know what? I've lived with these stereotypes my entire life. Time to put them in the game I'm making. But not cutting voice lines would kill the Team Fortress. Well, for making it for, like, fun, goofy stuff, that's fine. But if you like, there's this, like, girl you like, and you have, like, recordings of her talking. Or maybe it's like a YouTuber you have some kind of one-sided crush on, and you, like, cut lines together to, like, splice a love letter together like that. Now that makes you a loser. Thanks for buying our product, you fucking loser. Yeah, I've never got that. I've never understood that. Like, why do the game developers themselves keep putting it in there? Soon enough, nobody can hear a thing, and those who don't pass out anyway. Maybe it'll be hallucinations. Then I don't know. 2-Bit asks a question, and whoever can actually hear it, well, enough to answer wins. All the guns. Abandoned idea, nobody understands its brilliance. I consider a very loud theme for his game. Montague, I remind you that neither you nor Miss Zabroska are trained medical practitioners. Neither, for that matter, am I, but I do understand enough of the human brain to state with confidence that if you undergo this procedure, you will experience side effects. Surely there are less reckless methods of increasing the computational speed of your talking machine. That said, I remain willing to perform the operation, provided you allow me to record it, of course, for posterity. Yeah, remove part of my brain.
Good morning, Charlie. Hear me when I say Black Reef loves you. You're the real badass. We need right now. Because of you, I will have a fulfilling day.
Was in the server voice chat, but I'm back for the last half. Were you guys in the voice chat at least listening to me? Hopefully. Like, yeah, I want to, like, talk to my friends while watching you. Or, no, it's alright. You can do what you want. Not that desperate. But, welcome back. How was the voice chat going? So, I guess I've read everything that's valuable in this room. Ballistic turret. Just in case we might need that. Remember this afternoon's long shadow, frost ground beneath our souls, the scent of smoke and salt. Remember, Fristrad, remember us. Wait, that's the place I show up.
Okay, looks like they're getting freaky on Freestad.
Search the Freestad shore. So that's where the two go for their rendezvous. So you can kill both of them in one go. Is he like not here right now though? I was hoping to like kill this dude. Thought he was.
Charlie! I'm gonna find you!
Was that him? Oh shit! Well, that was a dump. He did.
Dead. 2-bit needs Master Charlie. I adapt next playthrough.
A lot of residium. Oh, he's got a special. He's got the shift ability. Infuse the shift slot. Definitely doing that. Got a new gun. I want it. Can you send the Borderlands games? The most recent one, Borderlands 3, is probably doable. However, Borderlands. Something about that just really makes me not want to do that. Weirdly enough. Like, do I gotta? I think he's still got his robot here thing, right? The dated meme humor? Yeah, it's I kind of like, I don't know, I don't hate them gameplay-wise, they just get really annoying after a while. Just like, hey, do you want more weapons? That's the only thing we got to move the game forward. You get more weapons. It doesn't feel rewarding to me, I guess, like, you know, that kind of gameplay. Like, new stats on my guns don't really do much for me. Could you try playing Shadow of War this month? Please just try first. I think is that the first or second one? Because I played the first one. What did I do with all this battery stuff for when it did nothing? By the way. I have no idea to get into his computer in there where his other half of his brain is. Shadow of War is the sequel? Yeah, I played the first one, but I'd probably, if I'm gonna do a video on that series, I need to start with the first one. Well, I think you need to like cut all these. Yeah, I did the power thing. Do I need more batteries? No, it's all powered up. Hack the door to brain room. I tried that earlier. Oh, yeah, we can like wait, we can do this shift thing now, right? Can we like shift? No, we need like a broken window to get through it. Can't just shift through it. All right. Oh, I guess you can. Didn't even see that thing up there. Thank you, smart person in chat. You now have the right to shame me anytime you like for the night.
What the? It talks.
2-bit system managed for conditioned detachment. A Master Charlie game.
Hi.
The captain wants break loop again. Better no kill Master Charlie.
You know I want to break the loop?
2-bit remembers last time.
What last time?
Master Charlie made 2-bit with bioprocessor for ultra smart storage.
Is that a piece of brain?
The computer remembers.
Repeat after me. I state your name.
Think you can skip the first one? It's unbelievably insignificant compared to the second one. I realize the second one did more story, but I still want to do it, since they do tie into each other pretty well.
You
Continuation.
asked me to remove the parts of your brain associated with empathy.
Hey, aren't we supposed to? Wasn't there supposed to be a game where you play as Golem, a stealth game that's never come out yet?
Being of sound mind and
That get delayed as well.
Being of sound mind and judgment.
do understand the risk of the surgery I'm
Might be a good time to like do all three of them once that comes out. Actually,
Surgery I am about to undergo.
and do fully absolve Dr. Wengie Evans of any consequences unforeseen or other.
Whatever. I swear I won't get litigious.
Or violent.
first game said the Sauron was going to be the big villain, but they couldn't get the rights to Christopher Lee's face, so they ditched it. I remember fighting some other guy, like some guy slits your wife's throat at the beginning of the game.
Already got full ammo.
So what does this thing do?
So, what do you do?
2-bit system managed for conditioned detachment. A Master Charlie game.
Uh-huh.
Also broadcasts to hold Black Reef through public address horns. Maybe you hear them.
They're my favorite. Got some new commands to try on you.
2-bit loves commands.
Condition Detachment Game Manager. Ignite rocket engine. I'm sorry, what? Evacuate all personnel from the planet. So I probably could have used this to kill him if he was in there.
All right, 2-bit. Turn them and burn them.
Error. Command no good at sense making.
Launch the rocket already.
Maximum Delta V reactor burn is go! 3, 2, 1!
Let's launch a rocket out of this building. Ignite rocket, insufficient power. Okay, evacuate all the dead people.
So, 2-bit, I need you to evacuate the whole building.
Evacuate? Why dump gameplay?
I don't know. The invader brought a virus or something?
Twist plot. Master Charlie will sparkle hard. Warning. All
First,
personnel
well, they
advised.
literally recapped the entire
Evacuation
first
is
game in
go.
2 minutes. Well,
Now
that's not the
exit
same
building.
thing.
I repeat.
But I do remember there
now
being,
exit
there was enough plot in the first game to make a video. Just, it wouldn't make a short video despite it being, I mean, I do have one reason I want to play the first one, and that's because you can sometimes run into, like, you can get, like, the orc named Douche can show up, and you can, like, make him into a, a commander, and then if you go to fight him, you'll hear all those people shouting, douche, 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 and, that's kind of worth for that game alone. Not gonna lie. Are you gonna do a video on this game? I don't know. I need to play more of it. It feels like there wouldn't be enough, though. I don't think I can do anything else with him. Can I destroy you? Okay, well, it's still technically part of the dude, so you'd think I would need to, but nope. I just need to get the fuck out of here is what I need to do. We've done all we can here. Time to leave. Are you good? But, right now I'm probably gonna be working on that. What is the name of that game? Kinda Bridge of Spirits is most likely to be the next one. We never did find out, like, where he, like... Well, we did find out where he likes to meet that girl. So next time we, like, want to kill him, we can kill 2 of them in one go. If we find that place. That's how the game is supposed to work, right? You, like, investigate them by hunting down one of them at a time individually. Find out their lives and patterns, and then you can, like, meet them... Find them at different areas, like, grouped up. Or do things to make that, and then, like, take them all out more efficiently. So I think it's pretty much impossible to get them, like, one at a time, if you want to do it that way. Is the idea? Yes, I am very smart. Everything I just said right now is genius, and I acknowledge it as truth. You were an actual real person. Wait, didn't I launch that rocket? Good night, Bones. Hey, Bones, you have a good night, man. Where's the exit of this goddamn building? Here we go. Your lips feel prune from all the salt you put on your fries. Yeah. That's probably a bad sign. Imagine how the rest of your body feels. Like your kidneys.
Oh,
Maybe... Did you like... Were they like homemade fries? Is that what you're doing? I commend you for that, if so. Uh-oh. You had your chance. Frozen fries you baked in the oven? Oh, well, yeah, I know how frozen fries actually... Sometimes you freeze them first and you get like a better crisp out of them. I think I've seen some people do that. I never tried it myself, though. How they taste, though? Are they worth? Get my grenade back. Oh, that was interesting. Now we need to move on. Can I, like, shift downward with this thing? Can. Though not that well. Once you started baking them, I can really notice the amount of oil compared to deep frying. That's the problem I don't like with... I like making good fries, but then deep frying is such a pain in the ass to clean up afterward, usually. That I always, like, kind of, like, regret doing it later on. Well, he was hiding from me, but it wasn't good enough. Right, so, so we got... I guess we just leave. We can't really... like, the tunnel thing we already did. That just let us get in through here. Didn't really help that much, actually. Wait a minute. This door. I remember this door. Yeah, this is one of those doors that power station will actually open. If you actually get all them powered up and get the codes for them. What do you think of doing a Friends Titanfall 2 multiplayer stream? I mean, do you think I'm not really into Titanfall anymore. Haven't been since I stopped playing it when I, thought probably not too much actually. I don't even think I still have I don't even think I think I got that game on the EA account, which I don't think I have access to anymore. I think I forgot the password, actually. So it makes it a little bit more difficult. Plus, I've heard that they're having, like, massive issues with, like, that game and, like, hackers. Who make it, like, basically make it almost unplayable. Oh. Sorry about killing your friend. You love hamburgers, but every time I cook one, I reconsider eating one after watching all that fat drip out of it. And knowing there is still more, yeah, well, sometimes you're allowed to have your guilty meal, though. Shouldn't feel too bad about it. Like, that's one of the reasons the stuff you just mentioned there is one of the reasons I usually eat chicken these days, or fish if I'm going to eat meat, because I don't have to see all the drippage. There is such a thing as recovering your password, and like I said, I've tried, but for some reason I think I used a different email address that I've forgotten as well. One day I'll try to get it back. But it's also, I just really don't want to play. I really don't feel into playing Titanfall right now. Yep. I think I got all that out of my system back when I did the video on it. Do I have a young? Anyone else? Okay, yeah, sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Where's this music coming from? Smash their machines. Candy everywhere. Why does Intercol want me to break the candy machines? Maybe I should save ammo. Nope, that's not saving ammo at all. Bad is not bad for you? No, it's not. But all things are usually like, you have to do a still, there's such a thing as too much fat regardless, even if, like, the thing, a lot of people, there was, like, a lot of, branding to make fat into the villain, when it's, like, multiple things. But you don't want too much, like, and carbs are definitely worse, but you also don't want to have too much fat in your diet either. You gotta find the right balance in all things. Soundtrack? No, this is clearly playing from inside the building. It changes depending on where I'm standing. But nothing's really going on in there right now. Alright, so the tunnel thing doesn't matter. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here right now. Except investigate. Yep, we can investigate. Why do they send a guy out to paint with a gun, you wonder? Just in case, Tom. Go paint the wall, but kill if you have to. Well, that's the leave if you want. I don't think I want to leave just yet. Because there's not really a lot. I'm just now realizing it's like 11:43 p.m. by the way. Maybe if Rami had to play paintball. Well, I don't think that's loaded with that. I guess we'll spend the rest of our time tonight looking around this place and see if we can discover any new information. Like the next loop. And then we'll try to leave and like level up our stuff, and then we'll call it a night. Stream until 5? You want me to stream until 5 in the morning? I think I'll pass on that idea. Just in case this goes south. Alright, chat, we're gonna kick this guy up the mountain. I've been promising to kick someone all day today, and I have not done it yet. Yep, that was satisfying. Not gonna lie. Totally worth. Good kick. That's the kick I know back from... what was the... I keep mentioning that game. Beyond... Messiah Dark Messiah Mind Magic. Same kick. Somewhat.
Just let us help you.
More spike traps? Is that an option? I think most people could do with more spike traps in their life. They're so versatile. Right. Take cover where you can't do anything but die. Wonder where that location is that those two meet at. Never did. I don't know if that's in this level or a different one. I figured it'd be here, but it might not be. LinkedIn. Can I reach that with my grip thing? I can just sort of make it, I think. Nope, that's gonna fall short. I almost killed myself. So my 3-year-old just rummaged around her room and found her sunglasses and laid back in bed with them on. Girl's got style. Don't hate. I'd be proud if that was my daughter. Jump and teleport? You're right, I probably could have done that. It's been a while since I played Dishonored. This place... It's locked until later. I've just about cleaned this entire level out. I don't think there's many people like left alive. Is immortality a word, by the way? What is immortality versus immortality? I don't think that's actually real. Also, I don't think there's anything left to do in this place. Party their heads off. Okay, this is another one of those doors that can be powered up.
Simple as that.
Never played as Emily in Dishonored 2, but I did do the Jindosh puzzle on my own. Took me 10 to 15 minutes. Emily's who I played as. I think there's only like very slight differences, right? Like they get a few different powers each. Oh, there are some dudes.
Something cooking in that building over there. Smells well done.
Immortal is a word. Immortal beings can die. Immortal beings aren't alive to begin with. So if it's not alive, so like a rock is amoral then. Is that right? Oh wow. Speaking of food. They put some detail into this burg. It's got multiple sauces. They even rendered the lettuce and cheese and onions on it. Holy crap. The immortal are undead, so a zombie is immortal then. Fries? Firecrackers?
Nope, I'm good.
I kind of want a really good burger now. Now look at that. Oh my god, look at that sandwich. So we need fire, bang, boom. Here's bang, boom. So we need to check that place out. Otto's workshop burns down just before noon.
Okay. What about the Moxie?
Done.
Shut up.
Like I said, huge Charlie Montague fan. I played them all. Well,
Turning in soon? Yeah, I'm trying to like do the last few things. Use the most out of my time tonight.
Wow.
Imagine delicious food you can't eat right now. That's the pain in life.
what an icon. Conditioned to
Especially when you do intermittent fasting and you have certain periods of time in the day where you can't eat. It sucks to have principles. Or, well, I don't know if that really counts as a principle, but like, you know, things you're dedicated to. But I really just want a really good burger now, for reasons.
So, back to it. State change.
Shit.
Occurred between now and... Huh.
I think I should like fight from up here. Since they'll probably try to like get up here to me. We'll prepare for that.
Waste of fucking time.
Throw a bottle at me when I'm shooting with a minigun? Oh, that grenade got someone. Oh shit! Did we finish Life is Strange? Yeah, I finished that a couple nights ago.
Now, never walk alone.
Okay, my grenade didn't go off. How did it end? The Jim, the guy who was letting us live there rent-free, basically got our father killed, was working for the company keeping everything hidden, and was a coward, and we made him feel bad. That's really how it ended, actually. We just made someone feel bad, and that was all we had to do to win the game.
Put that song by Frank and Charlie. That'll give
We did make him, cry, though. And then we, that was all it took. The game was over.
What didn't I bring? Your building materials, your weapons, your fucking fruit basket.
We basically ended it with my a weaponized twit longer.
Your hoppers and your pumpers, your candy and your caps, your ice and your bliss. A prismatic cornucopia for mixing and matching like paint, like love. Do I enjoy the spotlight? Oh, the spotlight is nothing but the focused attention of the eye at the center of the
That's
world.
retarded. That's Life is Strange.
Sometimes
Oof.
it sees. Usually, it's blind as a basket.
Popped you in the side of the head with a 1911. Well, he grazed us, really, is all he did. We could see the little wound he gave us later. That's why we lived, and then we fell down a mine shaft like twice and still lived. Beautiful. I got better guns than that.
Coach, if it's you, don't.
You also got shot in the face and bullet just dinged you. Well, like I said, he probably wasn't that good of a shot. And he just, like, grazed our skull. So it didn't, like, do anything but, like, knock us unconscious for a little bit. And then, like I said, we fell down a mine shaft and then fell down it again. And then somehow just easily found our way out. And then we, like, took him to town by making him feel bad. And he felt real bad. So bad he basically confessed to everything. Fuck doors, right? I think we need to check out that burning building. That's like one of the last few things left to look at. No wolf here, no wolf here. Early for the party. So no party yet, but later. How kind of you. He's like, I'm gonna go shut that door. What an animal leaving it open like that. You know how to fix this? I do. Stop assuming I know intelligence. But yeah, come back here earlier. See what's in the burning building. Ending felt rushed, like you just paid what happened and they pretty much believed you the second time. Essentially, but I'm guessing you could probably really screw it up and that doesn't happen. Maybe? Because maybe you don't get anyone on your side. Like, it's like, well, the bad guys got away with it. You feel bad yet? Something along those lines. So equally, like, shitty ending, probably. But at least one where you screwed everything up. Alright, I think we need to, like, leave this place. I think we've done all we can. remember to like start shooting those power junction boxes too. Seems like it's pretty helpful. I think I literally killed everyone here this time. No one lived. Ending felt... Okay, I'm reading the same comment again. Why do I always do that? I keep thinking chat is like already going further ahead and I'm like, look over. Like, you know, I'm gonna read this comment again because I liked it so much. Good night, Nate. Gamer, you have a good night, man.
There's got to be a way to kill 2 of them at once. Or 3, or 4, or more. No, they can't be that stupid. Well, maybe Alexis.
You killed a visionary and slipped away into the tunnels. Okay, one dude dead. Search the Fristred store so they'll both show up there at some point. Photograph implies that the lovers meet at Fristred Rock, somewhere near the shoreline. There's a strange door in Upton with a microphone on it. Karaoke. Otto's workshop burns down just before noon. Charlie's mansion has been transformed to a live action. That doesn't matter anymore since we don't need to go back there. 2 bits an impressive piece of technology with a controller over Charlie's little slice of Upton. Lucky for me, the machine's willing to talk. 2-bit is a functional memory and will remember me between loops. Charlie made sure 2-bit could activate the entire building in an emergency. And Charlie built this game around a real rocket engine. It's going over fast, but if I could kill a lot of people in a jiffy. Hidden away in a side room of Charlie's house, the class pass activated door, the highest of high security. Yeah, I didn't get to that door, but I forgot about that actually. Holy crap, that's a lot of shit. Here we got another gun we want to infuse.
Charlie and Fia are being naughty. Flouting the protocol for a little fun. If I get in on the action, I can take them both at once.
Mid-coitus, even. The most embarrassing of kills. Right, we need to, like, infuse, right? Use my gear. Well, we got some good stuff. We got this new shotgun. We'll probably want to infuse that. That costs 8,000. Yeah, we got enough. Well, no. Slab first. We want to make sure we start with shift. And that cost, ooh, 15,000. Oof. But, yep. Gotta have those. Right. And now we got enough for something else. What about trinkets? Friendly nearby turns nullified. Slow fuse. Deal moderately increased damage when attacked from behind. Swift. Generate health faster. Moving faster while crab. Comeback kid. Generate more total health. I think weapons actually focus on now. I want to infuse this. We got just enough. Alright. Enemies suffer damage and lose more power when hit. Insult and injury. Hipster shots from the hip are more reduced. Spread. Reload faster increased. Fill more bullets. Okay, I've already put bid box in it, so I guess Mind Leech. And what about the shoddy? Wait, did that take that off the other one? Okay, this shotgun, we'll put that one there. I think I actually got more we can put on it. There we go. And we want enemies are explosive, take longer to detonate, regenerate more total health. Regenerate health faster. Move even faster while crabbing it up. Or, well, let's get more health. I think that's all we can do for now. But we're pretty much done for the night, but we will go ahead and start. Well, what are we gonna do tomorrow? There's a strange door. Okay, this is all the stuff I just learned. Okay. And so, radio updim was where we're in. Radio silence returned in the afternoon. Updims never let the snow flurry get in the way of a good time, and the neon lights burn even brighter. Then we got that. That. Search the Fristrad store. However, I think we're gonna call it there. Feels like a good night. What about you, chat? You feel satisfied? I do. Chat, so you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed your stream, not mine, your stream. But however, I'm gonna call it there. If you haven't had time to go watch the Dante's Inferno video, give that a look. Give that a look if you got time before you go to bed. I highly recommend it. It's not even that long, only like 15 or so minutes. I think it turned out pretty well, actually. So, I think, well, is Kate playing this game? You guys, is she playing this or something else? Or is she playing Minecraft again? Oh, she's playing Minecraft. I'll send her over there anyways. You guys can have fun there. I don't want to leave you with no more entertainment for the night, after all. But, chat, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thanks for showing up tonight. You've been wonderful. If you haven't hit the follow button and you're new, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord by typing in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down to find it down there. Either one's fine, or neither. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight, and also thank you to the mod team, as usual. It's my honor to, well, my pleasure, not my honor, maybe both, to entertain you tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We might play this, or we might play that horror game. I haven't really decided, but we got a few days, but we have games to play before, that Bridge of Spirits game comes out anyway, so we'll mix it up a little bit. Never made Joel 3 model to look more like her dad. Oh, okay. You're talking more about Life is Strange again? Alright, but anyways, chat, I'm going to call it there. You guys have fun with Kate. Say hello to her. Enjoy her Minecraft streams. Apparently they're pretty good. So, I think you'll like it. A lot to like there. Hey, she's like the female monotone version of me. Anyways, I'm out. Later.
Red eyes and it hissed
No,
at me.
don't hurt it. I
It's
want
like
it.
poisoned.